Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in. You have made it to Monday. Congratulations. Now, as you can see, I have Optifine again, which means our shaders are back, which is great. I'm happy about that. We can finally see everything in its full glory, and that's exciting to me, at least. The big thing we're going to be working on today is we do have some villager stuff that we need to take care of. So I'll take you over here just to kind of give you an idea of what we're doing. So over here, as you can see, I set up this beacon. I did this at the end of the last stream, and then I think soon after that I had an end stream because I was just confused. Luckily today I am not as confused, so that should hopefully lead to better everything. But what we're going to do is we're going to dig out this little circle, and what we're going to start working on is the farm that's supposed to be going in here, which is the automatic carrot, automatic bread, automatic beetroot, and automatic potato farm. This is all villager powered, and as we need more layers, I may possibly add more. It's just, it'll have to all go down. So we're going to wait to do the storage system for this area until after I kind of figure out all that stuff. But the big thing right now is like, I think we have enough villagers for all the layers. If not, though, then I'll have to run them across this railway again, which is currently closed off. I need to start working on the official villager routes. So what the idea for that is going to be is, as you can see, villager breeder. Villager breeder drops you into a room down here where I can select which railway I want them to take. So they can take the one to over towards this area, and it sends the villagers off to here to a separate building to be held until I can choose which one I want to send them to next. Or alternatively, I send them over here to the fishing village, and they come up here and they wait. Or up here, or there should be another village somewhere over here, possibly. We've been thinking about it. Or alternatively, it'll take them up here. That's kind of the big project at some point that I want to do. Other than that, I do have several storage systems that need to be made. Well, really depots. So there would be a storage depot here that's going to hold all the farming stuff, whether it be manual or automatic. The sorting system will do all of the sorting for me, though, luckily. And then what I want it to do is when it overflows on one specific resource, it takes it over to the main storage area, which would be somewhere out here. Ideally, what I want it to do is I want it to be right here on this building or on this structure, but I still have to do some testing on that to make it even possible, or to see if it's even possible. I'm not 100% certain it is, though. So this is my raid farm, for those of you who don't know. I really want to put something over top of this, but I don't know if it'll happen. Anyway, yep, that's the plan. Today we are going to work on the villager stuff. So let's go ahead and get into it. So we already have our pickaxes ready to go. So that's what we'll start with. Well, we actually need to go home and get some rockets. Do we have any rockets, or do we need to go buy some? Looks like I need to go buy some. All right, let's go to Theo's rocket shop. See if he has any. If not, we'll go to Bionics. These are little market stalls. I want to use these more often. King cheats, caught 4K. Imagine changing game modes. Imagine not. Pretty cringe if you can't change game modes, right? Let's see. They're all the same, I think. 1 diamond, 3 stacks for flight duration 1. Yes, awesome. I don't have storage. Okay, we need to drop something. No, I don't. There we go. Offhand for the win. For those of you who were here on Friday, A lot of you will remember that at the end of the event, some things happened, and it basically caused the entire world to end up in some amount of disarray, or at least the spawn area. Unreal has been spending a lot of time, and he has fixed it. It all looks great. So here is the new spawn cave. So for anyone that spawns in for the first time ever, they should spawn in right here. And they should be able to see the rules very clearly here. It will no longer be missed, which is good. And now all of the armor stands showing the PvP or X claim or quests should also not be missed. So that's good. Drop chest plate. Ah, yes, I really should. There's also a nice little thing here about Discord and nice Discord join link and Twitch and YouTube all right there. Then there's also some stuff up here. So we got the bucket head armor stand. There should be a couple of armor stands around about out here as well. Like there's one here now. This is made by Bionics with the wheat farm, which it might need a little bit of cobblestone to help support it. But other than that, I think it looks nice. Let's see. Did this room get fixed yet? Yes. The armor stands to make the chairs are all good. Some of the armor stands haven't been replaced just yet, but a lot of them have been, which is good. Which is really good. I think the idea is to hopefully start adding more armor stands in the near future, but we'll see. That's not my specialty, so I don't want to make any assumptions on what will happen. I think there's Ort in his train now. Yeah. So yeah, Unreal's been working a little bit on that. It's looking great. I like it. I hope it continues on. And let me think. Is there anything else I need to say? Again, I have shaders now, as you can tell. They look great. Nope, spawn's all good now. So that's all you need to know. I also didn't know I had an armor stand. What in the... Unreal. I thought so. Okay. Well, it's fine now. That looks great. And I just want to double check. Oh, we did somehow make diamonds. I don't know why people are still buying. Like, some of these stuff is just, like, actually kind of useless. And yet, I still make a decent amount of sales every week. I want to stop doing this at some point soon. And, like, either tear down the shop and start selling different things. Like, the big one I want to do is emeralds. I think if it's just one item that I'm selling a lot of, it won't be so bad. Because, like, for example, Theo, he needs emeralds for his books. And he can keep up with his books. I can't keep up with books. And I don't really want to anymore. Just because it is a lot of work. By the time I had it fully stocked, I think everything in the mending and unbreaking went out. And then when I came back with more of those, you know, we had burned through our supply of pretty much every book. Some people make spare sets. True. That is true. And I will say this. Making a spare set is wise. But it is just weird that we still make sales every week. At least to me, anyway. There we go. What else did I need? We need to restock the totems. There we go. So go ahead and quickly do that as well. Yeah, King SMP is turning out great. I'm happy with it. I'm hopeful for the future coming up soon that we can do some more King SMP related stuff. Uh, Heavy focus King SMP related stuff, not just, a couple of things here and there. I want King SMP to really succeed over the next couple of weeks. Because I need it to, for one, but also it would be really awesome to see the server thriving rather than just surviving. So I'm hopeful with the Warden video coming out at some point in the future that does well. And that brings people to join the server. And then we'll be doing another event next month, hopefully. It probably won't be as engineered, but it will still be somewhat engineered, I'm sure, to keep it interesting, keep it fun. I forgot to record my POV. No worries. I have replay mod, so that should cover us a little bit, or at least for the most part. I may still use other people's POV if they didn't, or if they did record. Like, I think Ort recorded, Nuggy streamed, Derek streamed. So I'm going to take those POVs and then I'll put them into my video if I can. I think Derek streamed. I don't know for sure. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and go to the village and get some work done over there. Do I have... I guess I can make some when I get there. I'm really excited about this build though. Like, I love the idea that I kind of came up with here. So it's kind of more like fairy hobbit, like fairy village hobbit holes with like an enchanted forest. Like, we're talking really big, like, complex build, I would say. While still being, pretty basic, all things considered. Okay, I didn't want some people tracking me and Theo. That's fair. That's fair. I'll be back in a bit. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Memer. Let's see. We'll just toss anything in here. Actually, we'll put things in here that you can actually use. So the composter, the oak trapdoors. We'll put down an ender chest as well, because I have glass. Okay, we have all the potatoes. We'll need wheat seeds, carrots, and beetroot seeds, which I may have to buy from somebody if I don't have them already. Which would suck. But I'm not necessarily going to complain about it. Okay. There we go. Oh, great. Okay. This game is great until, the phantoms start showing up. Luckily, I mean, it's not hard to sleep, but they can be a little bit annoying sometimes. Guys, I found the end of the rainbow. We just gotta fly a little bit farther. Oh gosh. I do like this shader pack though. The rainbows after the rain. The sun color isn't too terribly intense. Like right now it is, but that's just because it is like morning. and so it does like golden mornings more often than not. And then there are occasional it'll start turning more and more like white day, so the sun will be more white light rather than orange, which is pretty cool. And then also there is some light differences. So for example, right now everything around me is kind of more orange. If I come down here to where the beacon is, and I'm influenced by its light, as you can see, the light around it is more blue and white kind of lights, which is really cool. But like I said, I like it. I probably I don't realize how much I missed it until like today, really, when I turned back on the game. I was like, oh yeah, I have shaders, and man, it is great. I wish it was back in time for me to like tease on some other things, like when we were building the White Tower. I would have liked to have used the shaders during then, like not the White Tower itself, but the foundation for that. I think that would have looked really nice for that stream, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do today other than this? I'll probably work a little bit on the mountain. I want to kind of keep that off and on, just for the time being, because as much as I enjoy working on it, I don't want that to be the main focus of streams going forward, for at least the foreseeable future. Okay, we gotta do this sort of deal. Okay, that should help a little bit. So I think down here, safe. And I just gotta dig down to where the beacon is. We'll stop there. We'll start building some of the layers. I think we'll do probably just a couple layers, really. We don't need too many. So I'll do the 4 that I need, and then if I find later on that I, want more carrots or whatever, then I can, add more carrot layers, or make a whole windmill dedicated to just carrots later. That's also an option. Okay. This looks good so far. I do need to design the windmill as well. That hasn't been designed just yet. I have a couple of ideas on what it might look like, but I kind of want to do the Hobbit houses first. Or at least the shell of what they would. Because I want everything to kind of match in with each other. And my fear at the moment is that it won't. It won't quite match up if I'm not careful. So we do need all this dirt. Now that I think about it, we're gonna need all of it. Alright. That should be enough dirt, but I'll go and pick up the rest just so I have it. I'll move all of this stuff out later. Thank you for the Lurk Infinite, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I need to come over here. And, yep, more of the same. Okay, I think that's all of the loose material. We'll just sort it out briefly here, just so it looks somewhat nice. I know I'm missing a ton of material. Hello, BMO Pickman, maybe? If I didn't pronounce your name right, you can let me know. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out, playing some of my viewer joinable SMP, and I'm working on my villager carrot, wheat, potato farm. Or at least getting ready to start working on it. Can I join? Absolutely. Absolutely. If you do !IP in the chat, it'll tell you everything you need to know. Just, you know, be sure if you are joining on Bedrock, that you know what you're doing with that, because Bedrock joining is a little difficult compared to Java, depending on which device you're using. But all of them do work, so. Okay, my pickaxe is a little bit too good. It's fine. This isn't a super deep hole anyway, so it should be okay. I've got a lot of things in my mind right now that I just can't talk about, but if I could talk about them, I would. Hey, welcome. They're just big projects, and so I can't really disclose any information because they're not really just mine. It's a team effort thing. Uh-oh. Did I disconnect from Twitch? Are we all good? Hello. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I think we're good. I got a notification pop up on my screen briefly that said something like disconnected. I was like, uh-oh. We don't want that happening. But it looks like I'm fine, so. Okay, I need just a little bit more. There we go. We're what, 20 more blocks down? Okay. Oh no! Missed it. It's right there. That was a weird buzz. Okay. Was all this stuff built by you? So at spawn, not that stuff. That was all built by players on the server. But all of it was built by people that play. Typically, we have about 5 or 6 regular people that are playing. But today it looks like it's just you and I, unfortunately. But that's okay. A lot of people are busy today. It is a Monday, so I'm trying to keep that in mind. We hosted a pretty big event on Friday, which involved surviving in the deep dark, so a lot of people are probably still also recovering from that. That was a big one. It was a lot of fun, though. I do kind of want to tell you guys a little bit about one of my projects, and I can't tell you about this one. So I've been working on a YouTube video. I've been working on this for almost a month now. It's currently 15 minutes finished. 49 minutes long, I believe. I'm trying to get it down to just 40 minutes, because I feel like that's kind of the length of the video that it needs to be anyway, is around 40 minutes. But I'm having a hard time cutting out stuff. There's a lot of good information there, that I'd like to keep, but I'm trying to find ways to get rid of it if I can. But I've been working on that video for almost a month now, and it's a big one. I'm excited for it. I think it'll do well. I think you guys will enjoy it. I think I enjoy it. Um, and then I've got, a couple other video ideas in the pipeline, but nothing solid yet. Alright, how much further down do we have to go? Probably not that much after this. I do like the sound of the blocks breaking that fast. It's kind of, what's the word? I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but it's one of the words. I need to get some of that mountain stuff finished so I can put a cherry grove on top of it. I'm really excited about that. I haven't visited a cherry grove biome with my shaders on. I really should. Oh, I hear a witch. That's pretty cool, I guess. There we go. Let's go ahead and sleep, just while I have villagers still. I do need to get rid of the witch, though, because it could kill mine. And I'd really prefer it to not. Figure out how long poison lasts. It might be a minute. Almost there. And here we go. Okay. What I need to do is go back. We're almost done with the digging side of things. Then we're actually going to build it. And then hopefully everything will turn out looking somewhat nice. Okay, we're actually a little bit deeper than I thought we would be. I didn't realize how far down this was. So much dirt. I don't know why I'm super tired today. Like, I slept a good amount last night. Or really this morning. But for some reason, I'm having a hard time today. Copper. Alright, this shouldn't take me too much longer. Then we can actually, shoot. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. And now I'm confused. You know, welcome to me. Me as a person. It's great. Okay. Give me one moment. I just need to pull up some things. And mute. Okay. I have a couple of friends who are currently online, and I just want to quickly pull up their streams and lurk with them. It's kind of like mutual respect almost. I lurk with them, they lurk with me. It's great. Let's see. Why did I make it so deep? These aren't really tall farms. I don't know. It's fine. Hi, bye. Have fun and a good stream. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. You too, or I guess not you too, but have a good rest of your night. Let's see. That. Oh no! I'll probably pop in for a bit. Alright, sounds good. If we see you then, I'll see you later. If not, then I'll see you later again. It'll just be a little bit later. Time is an interesting thing now that I think about it. Later can mean like 2 minutes, or it could mean, you know, much longer than just 2 minutes. It could mean, 3 or 4 years. I mean, it could mean a lot longer than just 3 or 4 years. And that's intriguing, kind of, to me anyway. I'm stuck? How so? You'll want to do, slash spawn. So you want to do this. Oh, it's probably back here. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Yeah, if you just do /spawn, that'll take you out. Thanks, no problem. No problem. Spawns and warps you can do at any point in time. There's no cooldown on those. If you do /TPA, those do have cooldowns at the beginning until you get a special rank, which you can do through quests. Oh, ow. Wasn't exactly planning to rocket boost my face into something, but it happens. Why is it raining so much on the server? It used to never rain, like what the heck? Okay. Ow. I'm good at digging holes, apparently. Some of you may remember this, some of you might not, but I have a old world that I used to play on with some friends. I show it off occasionally. Um, so we oftentimes would just start really big projects together for no reason. And one of my big projects on that world was I wanted to build this castle with like a really large basement dungeon sort of thing. Here's your hydrate, thank you. And so I was building this castle dungeon. But I knew I wanted it to be excessively large. So, of course, I decided to, look into, just how big I could make it. So I decided I wanted it to be at least the size of the castle, which was 50 by 50. So I was like, hey guys, do you want to help me, build my castle with the dungeon and all that? They're like, sure. I was like, okay, I need a 50 by 50 hole dug all the way down to bedrock. Now, this is before we had diamond tools on the server. This is before they expanded the bedrock down to -64, so it was still at Y0 at the time. So we dug most of the build by hand with iron pickaxes. I would provide them the iron for the pickaxe, because I had an iron farm. And I would just let them do that. And then they could keep any of the ores they found. At some point in time, we eventually moved to doing diamond stuff. Especially once I started selling the mending books, because I had villagers and stuff. Then I could get away with mending tools and such. But I have a history with, more than just that kind of big hole. We're also working on that same world, a 100 by 100 hole, dug all the way down to bedrock. And then another hole was made on Cluttercraft Season 2. Two big holes were on that one. So there was one for the this potato tower. We call it Project Spudnik. Potatoes to the moon and back. And it would go from bedrock, the new bedrock height, so -64, all the way up to sky height, which is the new one as well, which was 316 or something like that? I don't remember. It might be 356 now that I think about it. I think they just did a 100 block expansion. I don't remember though. Anyway, there was that, and that one was like, let's see, 4 by 4 chunks. So, or 2 by 2 chunk. So, you're looking at 32 by 32 hole all the way down to bedrock, the new bedrock. And then we did another hole after that, where I was working on it. I never finished it. And I was doing flying machines for this one. That was 50 by 50, all the way down to the new bedrock. And that was going to be my villager trading area. I was going to have every villager trade in massive amounts of quantities. So I could have massive amounts of emeralds and things to sell people on the server. But I never finished that one. I have a lot of unfinished projects that I would like to get done at some point in the coming year. Maybe in 2024 I'll actually sit down and do a lot of them. The 100 by 100 hole definitely needs finished at some point in the future. The near future, at least. Okay. How much deeper? Luckily this is the last one. Okay. Well, it won't be the last one, because I do have to get to where the base is, but that's not too bad. We can get there pretty easily, I would think. Unreal was kind of talking to me the other day. Unreal's my moderator, or one of my moderators. And we were just kind of talking back and forth about things. I have a 3D printer, and so he was suggesting that I 3D print some of my Minecraft builds. And that kind of gave me an idea. Like, I kind of want to make my own little collection of Minecraft builds that I 3D print. Because I have a lot of them, and then I also have a lot of other people's builds that I would also like to 3D print at some point. But I'd like to just have a nice little box of those and make it like a little collector's thing. At least for me. Pickaxe is low. We'll mine just for a little bit longer. We'll finish off this half of the circle. Yeah, we can do it. It's fine. There we go. I know it's low. Chill. Okay, let's go to /warps, and we're gonna go to Stronghold. Dang it. Let's try that again. I'm gonna turn these guys down just for the time being. They're a little bit loud. But it should keep my pickaxe nice and repaired. Sweeping edge is my favorite thing, and like, I feel like out of everything that came out of 1.9, this might be the best thing. I don't know. Elytra are pretty cool too, and I am glad that we have those. As much of a mistake as it was to give us the ability to fly like this, I think they made the right choice. with Elytra, but Sweeping Edge is great. I love that. Seems like I'm having an OpenGL error every time I swap dimensions. I don't know why that is, but I do know that it is a problem, so I probably need to update Optifine. That tends to be an indicator that something is wrong anyway. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here in a quick couple of seconds. I just need to... Yeah, I'll need to grab something to quickly snack on for today's stream. I feel like this one's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream, personally. And so I'm going to bring something just so when I do inevitably get hungry, I have it ready to go. And I also need more water. I'm almost out of that too. Which brings me back to the 3D printing thing. I want to 3D print some Minecraft builds. What I really need to do is I need to 3D print a coaster for myself. My cup keeps condensating all over my desk, which is, you know, not the greatest. I would prefer to keep the liquid rings off of my desk if at all possible. Did I do this wrong? Perhaps. I don't know. Nope, it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go and finish up this whole section. And then, and after that, we'll possibly, there's a chance, get up and get some water. Alright, let's grab... I'm full on the coal powder, what? Coal ore. I excuse whatever word vomit exits my mouth today. It's apparent that I cannot control what I'm saying. Uh-oh. Can I have that back? Thank you. Please keep haste. I think when you break it, it's supposed to lose it, though. Nope, it's fine. Okay. We're all good. Oops. Almost done, finally. And then we can actually, you know, start the build. That's the fun part. I actually enjoy building the farms. Okay. Just this nice little section here. Hey, Derek. Good to see you, man. Derek is pretty cool. So I'm sure you won't have to worry about him too much. Also, let me double check something. Okay, you're all good. Just wanted to double check something. Okay. That is the whole dug. Kind of. We just need a little bit of cleanup. There we go. So this is where all the farms will go. And then, I'll probably work on a little bit of a sorting or storage system for them at some point in the near future. Eventually, possibly, maybe. We'll see. I gotta figure out how many items I need, realistically. I have the hiccups. And they hurt a little bit. Gosh. Today is just not my lucky day, is it? Okay. I will be right back, everybody. Let me just get somewhere safe. I didn't ask you, Siri. I still need to work on an interior for this house. I'll get around to it eventually. Alright. No. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Hello, everybody. How's it going? All right. So, we were working on. Oh, we were working on my village. Or my villager trading thing. Well, I'm gonna use. Okay, hang on. Let's retry that. Hello, everybody. I'm back. So I'm working on my villager, farms, and yeah, I'm gonna use all those resources for trading. Which is why I kept tripping over my words just a minute ago. But yeah, that's what that's all for. Hopefully, 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 this will be a quick and easy build. But there's no guarantee. That's for certain. Also, I think it's supposed to be one more layer deep. So let's go ahead and see if I can do that. I'm trying to think. I haven't built these in a while, so I'm trying to remember what all you need for them. They're not too terribly hard to build, that's the good thing. Okay. That looks nice. It's nice, it's clean, there's a hole. So we need to build 4 layers worth of farms here now. I'm trying to think how these look. So let me go ahead and just pull up the tutorial really fast. I'm not gonna sit here and watch it all, but I do need to at least see it so I know what I'm doing. Okay. I see farm. Thank you for showing it to me, but I need to know how to build it, what resources to collect, all that stuff. Okay, I need 206 carrots or potato, which we've got. I need 96 glass, which we've got. We need to get carpets. That's what we need. Alright, let me put this over here on my other screen. Just so I can kind of see it. Alright, so we need to go ahead and get ourselves some carpets. Which I do believe I have wool, but I'll have to go get some. Okay, we can do that. What's the IP to the King SMP? I can pull it up for you. There you go. No problem, Derek. No problem. Okay, I should. You know what? We'll just shear a couple of sheep over here. I have a bunch of yellow sheep, I think. So. I apologize if you guys can hear any bird sounds. Those are not from the game. Those are the birds outside my my window. I had to open up the window. It was a little bit warm in my room. It's been warm in my room the past couple of days. It's summer. I have a gaming computer. It happens. Unfortunately. But they're a little loud today. I'm also gonna apologize for any other possible sounds you may hear outside my window. It's not uncommon to hear like trucks or motorcycles, so don't be surprised to hear any of that also. Okay. Is this all spawn proofed? Looks like it. Barely. Over here's not. There we go. That should help a little bit. Hey. I was busy trying to get something out of my eye. Thank you very much. My allergies have been a little bit bad today. So I'm trying to be watchful of that, you know. But unfortunately, you know, you wake up with bad allergies, you just got them for the day. That's the unfortunate thing. So I took my medicine, you know, the usual stuff that you would do if you know, having bad allergies. But it's not solved everything today, unfortunately. Okay, so we have carpets, we got building blocks, we're all good on that front. We need one bed for each layer, which I just used up all my carpets. So I gotta go get more wool. I'm really good at this game. I need you guys to like eat more grass, please. I don't think they will. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna come over here. And I'm gonna have to go buy from somebody else. So, first things first, go home. And we're gonna, we're gonna go to where Theo's shop is. Because he sells wool, and I think it's 1 diamond per stack, but I went and brought extra just in case. Alright. We'll just, you know, whatever's cheapest, I guess. So 1 diamond per 2 stacks, 1 diamond 2 stacks, 1 diamond 2 stacks. It looks like it's all the same price, which is awesome. In that case, take one that he probably doesn't sell much of. We'll do magenta, you know? I don't think I've ever used magenta wool, so now we will. I'm gonna tell you all where I live? Like in Minecraft? It's Earth. Whoa. That's crazy. I live in Earth too, man. If only I had known. If only I had known that you lived in Earth. We could have met up or something, man. JK, I live in Mars. Now that's gotta be pretty fun, you know? What am I doing? Let's not do that. There we go. Okay. Now that I've nearly confused myself in every sort of way, let's just, you know, clean up my inventory really fast. Okay, home to the village. Okay. Trying to join on the SMP on my Switch, but it says abandoned connection closed. What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that. Let me think for a second. Abandoned connection closed. I'm unsure. Unreal might know, but he's also not online at the moment, so I don't know how long it will be till we could ask him. Let's see, we need 3 hoppers. So let me go this way. Just want to make sure we get rid of all these poppies, man. There we go. Hello, Unreal. Derek was trying to connect on his Switch. But it says abandoned connection closed. I have no idea what that means, but I figured you might possibly, but I don't know. I leave tomorrow. Well, I guess that is tomorrow. Wow. Well, hopefully you have a good time. Poppies. Poppies are pretty cool. They are a nice flower. I have too many of them already. I mean, I've got quite a lot. Okay, what did I get? I did. Okay. Right now I'm working on my villager, potato, wheat, carrot, beetroot farm. Uh, and so that's kind of what my thing is right now. But I'm also like completely useless, I feel like, at the moment, mentally speaking. Just because I have so many things floating around my head with just things that I want to do that I can't talk about at the moment. I have 423 levels. Gosh. Sounds like a lot. Welcome. Pretty cool name. Also you killed a lot of entities there. I'm assuming that was from the gold farm, most likely. Yeah, okay. Hopefully everything goes well, if you know what I mean. Yes. Yes, I do, yes. My ping is amazing. It looks like it is. That looks absolutely fantastic. Oh, wait. This isn't scaled for... I haven't scaled how many hoppers and stuff I need for the farm. Ow. I think VPN actually helps it. Interesting. That is actually pretty interesting. Okay. So if I need 3 hoppers per layer, I have 4 layers, I need 12 hoppers. So I need like a couple more here. One more hopper. The math is mathing right now. I forgot the reasoning, but for example, if the server's in Germany or something and you run a VPN to Germany, it's actually way better. Yes, yes. It's to do with latency. So more often than not, you know, your home network isn't going to be closer to Germany than if you were to connect to, you know, a host that could connect you to Germany in, you know, much faster times. I don't know where this server is actually hosted at. They never told me. I never asked. They just said it's somewhere in the US, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta say this, though. I did miss having shaders. These are so nice. Everything looks so much more pretty. Just logically seems like it would make a difference if something, anything to be slower, since it has to go through an extra point. True. I'm no expert on any of that, though. It probably has to do with, uh, just data speeds in general. Their their servers probably communicate with each other much faster, so you're not losing any latency when you go between those two. But there's a point to it all. I can't get the words to come out of my mouth. But yeah, it's weird. It seems counterintuitive to have an extra thing in the middle if it's already slow, but it makes sense. Physically speaking, anyway. Okay, now they gave me 4 chests, and I need 4 times that amount, so we need 16 chests. Oops. We'll do this. Yeah, someone on Nutrix server had me do that since I couldn't even play it on one point. It's honestly, it's a clever solution to get around it if you know, you are having an issue. Because more often than not, people are telling you to turn off your VPN to get better connections. It's not something you'd immediately think of. What's the best Y level for finding diamonds? I believe it's, yeah, negative 56. I was unsure whether it was negative 57 or 56. I always get confused where the bedrock generates, so. Yeah, if you're strip mining, that's the one you want. Alternatively, you could do, you could go caving, but it takes a while to find a cave sometimes, so. Bedrock is negative 60 plus 4 layers. Bottom layer is negative 60, I mean. The math is mathing. I can say that much. Bedrock can be up to 4 layers thick. Yeah, but nobody ever remembers that besides, like, maybe you. I just know wherever I see the first layer of bedrock, that's where I stop. And then I go, okay, we're good now. We can stop digging. And then boom. I find diamonds. Did you see I added ort to the train? I did. I saw that you said something that you put them there. So then I went and checked them out. It was pretty good. Yeah, we were looking around spawn a little bit today just to show everybody it. It looks so much nicer. You know, there's always a good way to spin the negative into a positive. So, you know, it worked out. Sure, all of the stuff was messed up at some point, but did it really matter? Nah, it looks fine. We'll go ahead and look over it really quick again, just so everybody can see it. So, for those of you who have been here a little bit, you know that spawn didn't look great. Well, now it looks even better. Look at this. The rules are now, like, here. You can see the rules. They're pretty cool. And then all the armor stands are, instead of being in the wall, they're put out, so they're more in front of you. It's pretty hard to miss this stuff now. This one, I know for a fact, has not been missed by at least one of our players. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if quests was seen. I didn't really ask. But yeah, everything's looking nice just around the spawn. Now part of that is I am using shaders, so there's that. But also, I'll show you guys orts. So you come over here at all. You come back here, you can see him do the choo-choo. It's great. It's beautiful. It's out of place. It is a little bit, yeah. The wheat in general, not just the scarecrow, yeah. I think if you want to keep the wheat, you'd have to put like cobblestone underneath the slabs. That's the big thing I'm noticing. Like the dirt just doesn't set right. And then if you did one here, you almost have to put one over here as well. I was talking to him about it. It would just make more sense elsewhere. Yeah, honestly, it's not a bad build. It looks great. It's just it does need slightly better placement. Because it looks like it was intentionally put there, which is okay. But you know, first some cobblestone underneath those, and then maybe put one over there. I don't know. Because the spawn isn't really like farmland themed. True. It would add a little bit of lore to the spawn as, you know, how do they get food? Outside of that, though, like, you know, yeah, it doesn't really fit super well. Also, I broke something. Oops. There we go. You want to see something? I would love to. Oh. This is a big hole. How deep does it have to go? To where the beacons are, I'm assuming? Didn't even finish designing. Just was bored. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've got a pretty long dig ahead of you. Yep. Yep, this is nice. Y18 is where you have to go, so at least you won't have to deal with deep slate. You started at Y66. So, you've got a little bit of ways to go, but it is not bad. It is not bad. You're actually doing a pretty good job, and you got pretty lucky, all things considered. There are a couple of caves around here, so that definitely does help. Exposed cave in the middle helped absolutely. I chose because of that. Fair enough. Yeah, that is the nice thing about your build, is honestly it can fit pretty much anywhere. It probably would have been cool to see it in a jungle, I think. But the nice thing is, like, truly your build does work anywhere. It's gonna be a pain to make another tunnel too, but whatever. How far out are we? Yeah, you're gonna have fun with that. You're looking at what, a 2,000 block tunnel? I went to probably add custom terrain about it, but nowhere near working on that yet. Yeah, probably not. Um, yeah, I mean, you got a nice around it. Yeah. You got a nice, start here. Almost filled up all of your chests. Blocks. Yeah, you've got a couple of things here. These animals just got trapped. They live down here now. Keep them alive. You never know when you might need a cow down here. Slowly, I lower it. I'm just quickly looking for diamonds. Just ignore me for a second. Aha. There is diamonds down here. Okay, I gotta be very careful when I do this. I can do it, I promise. Maybe I can't. You know what? I didn't need diamonds anyway. I have plenty. I really do. They can just stay for the time being. Maybe if I get desperate later, I'll come back. Turtle? What? I haven't found a single diamond yet. Strip mining. Good luck. Good luck. Strip mining can take a good while. Okay, I need to get out of here, so I'm just gonna TP out. Home village. Let's see. I'll use this one. Oh boy. Let's see. What am I looking at here? Ooh, it's a fancy spoon. That is a very fancy spoon. Okay, what was I doing? Why did I go there? To see what Unreal is working on, that's right. I need wood so badly, but I'm in a birch forest. Are you wanting wood for, like, building? Or for just, you know... Birch isn't so bad. I mean, especially if you're just burning it. But if you're building with it, yeah, I feel like the stripped variant isn't so bad. Planks themselves, you know, you gotta have the right blocks to go with them. I also need to rename my claim. We need to figure out what we're gonna call this, you know? It's really a whole region. It's not even just like a town anymore. I'd like to break up the region into towns and stuff, but... I need to come up with a cool name for it, because, you know, way back in King SMP Season 1, we had a name for the build. It was King's Peak. Then Season 2, I don't know if we ever named it. I think we kind of just called it, like, what did we end up calling it? We had a quick name for it at one point, but I don't even remember it. So it doesn't really even have a name either. And I want to get into naming things. I think that would be great. Let's see. I needed to pull up the material list. We got 16 chests. We needed more trapdoors. Okay, we'll go get those. I don't know, the Royal Stronghold. I'm unsure. I'm unsure. The right name will come at the right time. You know, that is certain. When will that time come? That's open for debate. I need to just clean out my inventory. I really do need to do that. But I won't. There really does need to be some form of inventory update. Because, I mean, you have to carry rockets around on you. You have to have your chest plate or elytra, depending on which one you're wearing at the time. You have to have an extra pickaxe.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Ducks. I appreciate it. Let me think. So, you gotta have all your tools. A bow or a crossbow, maybe both if you're some psychopath. You're gonna need a couple stacks of rockets, a shield, spare pickaxe. Then you're gonna need, you know, your chest plate or your elytra, depending on which one you use. Ender chests, and that alone takes up a decent amount of space. You're gonna need at least one arrow. So that takes up one of your spaces as well. I mean, you're looking at a lot of your inventory being taken up just by tools that the game says you need. So there is that. I do think there is probably some need for at least some amount of inventory adjustment. Yay, I found diamonds. Hey, nice. So we got trapdoor. I need some glowstone or some sort of glowing block. Let me go to spawn. I don't know if anybody sells any of that stuff. So let me come down here and see. Scaffolding, bamboo. Okay. Let me come up here to these shops and let's see if Ort sells anything. Dirt, andesite, moss, oak log, cobble, deep slate, dark oak log. Well, okay. He doesn't have any glowstone. Nuggy might, because I know they do potions and stuff. Okay, I don't think there's any glowstone here. I may have to just go get my own. Honey block beacons. I could just buy some beacons, honestly. They don't put out nearly as much light, though, and I think that's what it's for. Okay. There's all of that. If there's any light, it's gonna be in here. And I don't see any lighting blocks, so we'll just let that one be, it seems. Let me think. If I wanted to buy glowstone. Aha, I see. Never mind, we don't need glowstone. 1 diamond per 2 stacks. That's all? Just make sure that he doesn't have anything cheaper out here. He just has a bunch of axolotls. Cool. Okay, sounds good, Unreal. I'm trying to think. There we go. Which color would I want? I guess we'll just do the yellow ones. They look the nicest, I think. So I need 1 diamond and I get 2 stacks. Let me go home really fast. Alright. There we go. Boom. Alright, slash back. We have plenty of light now. By plenty, I mean it. Then that leaves composters, hopper minecarts, rails. You have rails. So hopper minecarts. You need to get 3 more composters. Okay, let's go ahead and get the composters so I don't forget about those. Hey, Pizza Pro, how's it going? Good to see you today. We're just working on some villager stuff. It's been a while since I messed around with making farms, so... can I join on my new Discord account? My old one got disabled, I don't know why. Yeah, go for it, man. Here's the link if you need it. Alright, so I need two more composters. How many people play on this server? So, in total, a lot of people have played. But, the general population of the server consists of probably about, 15 different people with, I would say, yeah, given 3 to 10, on any day. It depends on what we're up to. If we're on a server event day, then, you know, we're going to be on the higher end. I think we got, how many people were online for the event, Unreal? Was it like 12, 10 or 12 people? Or no? Yeah, somewhere around there. 420 different people have ever joined. Wait, really? 420? Would have been 12. Yeah, it's 420 unique players. Wow. That's great. That's great. Thanks, no problem, Pizza Pro. Alright, we'll do this and this. Okay. Let me think. How many hopper minecarts do I need? If I need, is it 2 or 3 for this layer? I think it's 2. I can hear a car on panic mode. Which is strange. There we go. So we've got that. I need this. And how many more do we need? So we got 2 hopper minecarts per thing. So yeah, you're looking at probably, we're gonna need 8 hopper minecarts minimum. We can do that. Hello, Pizza Pro. We need just a couple more of these. This. I'm gonna be AFK. Got a pack for tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Unreal. Will do. Will do. Okay, and then do I have to make each hopper? Do I have to make each minecart individually and then combine it? I do. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yep. Let's just we're gonna fly back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But it should be fine. Can't even see the beginning of my strip mine. Jeez, you've been mining for a little while at least. Have you been finding many diamonds? One, two, three, four. That's a furnace. We don't need it. Not for this build anyway. Found one vein? Well, that's at least something. If you find any diamonds and you need me to fortune it for you, I don't mind teleporting over to do that. So I have fortune 3, so I can help you out a little bit. There's an 8 vein though, so I'm not complaining. Hey, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Diamond mining can make you like either really happy or really depressed, and there's no in between, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We need buckets of water, which I can just hold on to. There we go. I need to clean out this stuff at some point. There isn't an in between, but there is both. Yeah. It's just like I find with like diamond mining for me, either I'm really really lucky and I get tons of diamonds, or I'm really really unlucky and I get absolutely no diamonds. There doesn't seem to be a general like, oh yeah, I get this many diamonds per mining session. Okay, let's see if I can get like a layer by layer look at this farm. Okay. I see. Start by making 2-block high glass layers. So let me get my dirt. So I'm gonna need like 3 stacks of dirt. And we'll take some stone. And then take a stack of glass for now. Okay. here's where it's supposed to go. Alright, let's just clean this out as fast as we can. Do I have a shulker on me? I do. Awesome. It's time to clean out the beacon. Trying to think how I'm gonna make the storage area, because that's kind of like the big thing with this is it is all supposed to go to some form of storage system that will lead into an overflow storage system, which will lead into another overflow storage system. So like I would ideally want like one chest full of all the items here that they produce, and then go to another one where it does maybe like 6 chestfuls, and then to another place where it does like maybe, I don't know, 20 chestfuls, whatever. I've mined about 1,400 blocks with my pick, yet only 8 diamonds. Jeez. There is definitely a stroke of luck with strip mining. That is 100% certain. Let's see, how's this supposed to look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, is that right? Also, I got a random text from somebody. Oh, it's my brother. Okay. Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Love it when trucks brake hard outside my house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's clean up all this iron before it despawns. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is right. So it should be 3, 1, 1, 1. It's basically ones until you get to the third. This. There we go. So now this is what it should look like. I just need to fill in the dirt. And then we'll do the glass. And then I need to look at where the glowstone and water goes, and we're set. Okay. Terrified with all the creepers running around. Can my friend join? Yes. Anyone's welcome to join. And just a quick response there. Yes. You're back? Alright, sounds good, Pizza Pro. Okay, then you need to do 2-block high glass on all the sides. Okay. What else do we need here? Shulker craft. Okay, so from one corner, remove the middle glass blocks. Okay. We'll make that the front side. Yeah. So we'll do that. And what do you do then? Making it infinite water. Okay. And then add water into different spots. So you want one in the middle. I see. I see. Welcome to Bincraft. I'm at 1 durability on diamond pick. Oh no. Okay. So right here. But I need to make an infinite water source first, so. Alright, so down here, just a little bit more water. Okay. The image disappeared. Why? There we go. So it's on 1, 1, 2, 3. So right here. And skip 1, do 1 here. Right? I think. So 1, 2, 3. Skip 1, do 1. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm not quite sure actually how this is supposed to work when you build the next layer. That's gonna be interesting. Oh no! I'll sleep here in a second just so we can get rid of all the mobs. Okay. Is this where I need to till all the soil, or are we still good? Okay. So then you're gonna place carpet on all of the water holes. Besides the middle one. Because that's where you're gonna put your composter. Okay. We can do that. Put away the glass. Take one composter. Take some carpets. And place glowstone on top of that. The next to composter out of bed. Doesn't matter which side it is on. Can you TP me and fortune the diamonds I found? Yeah, I got you, man. Just accept that request and I'll be over there. Here you go. Enjoy, man. Hopefully that lasts you a good while. Thank you, no problem. Alright, so I need the bed and the light. Oh gosh. That was a jump. Okay, we don't need any more carpet, I don't think, so we need magenta bed. We need some light. Probably need hoppers and chests, but I think we may need the trapdoors first. We'll just wait. We'll wait. Ow. Hiccups. Doesn't matter which side we put that one on. Okay, make a roof on top of the bed. Okay. And make an area in the middle of the glass in the farmland. Okay, easy enough. Do I have my building blocks? I do. So this, and then this. A lot of this. And I guess this will be our potato layer first, just so we have it. Because I already have all the potatoes that I want to put in here, so. Okay. All the farmland has been made. What else do I need to do? Add carrots or potatoes, and then what? After that, we add a hopper into the ground where I moved glass. Okay. So, let's go get our hoppers and our potatoes. So, hopper, potato, and we'll probably need our chest at this point, but I'm not sure. Outside of that, anything else I can think of? We probably need a trapdoor, at least one. Okay. And put this facing the right way. Oh well, it's fine. So add a hopper into the ground where I removed glass. So right here. So now that. Okay. And then we need to take all of our potatoes. And we need to plant them. And I'll make sure to put the contaminated ones that already have potatoes in their inventory down here just to be sure that we don't get messed up. August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe. Is that because that's the day I'm gonna die, by chance? Because if so, I wouldn't mind bringing about the destruction of the world. I think that'd be pretty epic. Although now that I think about it, August 12th is actually kind of important. Like, that whole week is kind of important. Could we, like, hold off on that, actually? Could you delay that by maybe a couple of weeks, just so we have time to celebrate some things? See, yeah, I'm busy, you see. I would be busy typically August 12th, 14th, and the 15th, and possibly the 16th. Every year I'm busy those days. So could we like chill on the death of the universe thing, and then look into something else happening those days instead? Like I got a couple of birthdays I gotta attend, like 2 family birthdays, and then a friend's birthday, and then on top of that, I also have a anniversary thing that I must attend. And just short, like 10 days before that is my stream anniversary. Like, could we like control the universe just for a minute? Also, hello Flames, how's it going? Good to see you, man. How you told us in Discord that you got a job finally. I'm happy to hear it, man. I'm glad that you're working your way up in the world. It's crazy, but I hope you're enjoying your job, and hopefully, hopefully, we get to see you a little bit more often now. I can't control the universe, bro, dude. What a ludicrous idea. I mean, I feel like you could. I feel like you should be able to control the universe. Let's place on top of the hopper a hopper minecart. Okay, I see. And on top of the hopper minecart, place another hopper minecart. Ah, I guessed wrong. Alright. Dang it. Okay, you two will be the ones down there. I'm just saying, not a lot of jobs are necessarily fun. That is true. That is true. I will say this. I had worked at Walmart for a good while. It wasn't necessarily fun, but there were a lot of fun moments during the job that, were definitely different than what most people got to do. Um, so that was pretty nice, I would say. Uh, Money is nice. Yes, money is very nice. Money is very, very nice. Um, so if I do that, I think that's right. Just got home from work. I'm about to make some ribs. Hey, that sounds great, Flames. Ribs are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Uh, I just take the money. It's sort of like a free handout thing at the bank. Oh, really? You gotta teach me your technique sometime, man. I think I could benefit from it. Place a trapdoor on top of the hoppers, and then make one big block area. Make a one block area big enough for the villager. Okay. So it would be like this. There we go. What type? I mean, that is an important question. You could be eating human ribs for all we know. We kind of gotta know. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you if you are cannibal. That's not this. That's not the kind of place we live in, man. Also, I missed a chunk somewhere in my claim, and it bothers me every time I pass it. I'm gonna swap those out for probably carrots next, just so I can have enough carrots to plant in my farm. How are you? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I've been getting older. Um, getting more tired. But overall, I've just been, enjoying life. Like that's been great. King SMP has been a lot of fun. I've been making a really big YouTube video coming out soon. Um, I've been hanging out with friends. I've got some trips coming up soon, hopefully. I've got a trip probably in October, and then I've also got another trip coming up in November. And I've just been having a pretty good year so far. I feel like. Fish are so dumb. You're not wrong. They are pretty dumb. I have yet to meet a smart fish. I should say that. Whoa, a little bit of lag. Cool. So I'm assuming I'm just gonna drop one of those guys down in here. And that should work, hypothetically. Make a tunnel for the collection system. So in other words, I'm gonna come down here. And I'm going to, you know, I'm going to take a chest output from here. It should work. Did you give the dragon its come up at? Oh my gosh, words are hard. Did you give the dragon its comeuppance yet, or is it still alive? It is very much dead. At the moment, anyway. Yeah, I'd love to come help with your diamonds. All right. Hey, my man, you're getting some good veins here. There you go. Before you know it, I'm gonna be seeing you in full diamond. If you do need enchantments and you want to buy them from people, there's an enchantment shop at the shopping area. So if you need like mending and all that stuff, you can go to the Bowser's Castle looking shop. For mending, really, that's your best bet. If you need any of the other random ones, I do technically also have a shop, but I think it's 1 diamond per book at all locations, so you may want to save up a little bit. But if you're just wanting diamond armor now, then you know mending may not hurt. I hate putting effort into things I enjoy. I feel that. I feel that a lot. I don't have a singular diamond, not one. So, to tell you guys how much I hate doing things that I enjoy, this past weekend, I had, or not, yeah, this past weekend, I was supposed to finish a video. I love making videos. I love working on videos and all that. I could not get this video done for the life of me. It was supposed to be done on Saturday. It very much was not done on Saturday, though. Much to my own disappointment. Why are you doing it that way? That's so inefficient. Okay. If that's the way it's gonna be done, I guess. I really want is. Yeah, I guess. No, we're not doing it that way. We're gonna do this. I am so sorry. It's gotta be done this way. At some point, there will be an official sorting system, but until then, it's fine the way it is. But yeah, you see, I was supposed to have this video done. It is only 15 minutes long at this current point, with a final total length of targeted at 40 minutes, and I have 50 minutes worth of footage currently on the timeline. So I've got to figure out how to cut off 10 minutes. And then I also have to finish the remaining 35 minutes of footage that I have yet to finish. Or not 35, I'm sorry, 25. Math is hard. I'm going to be right back. My dad said cookies are ready. So I'm going to go grab those and get some more water. So I'll be right back, everybody. Hello everybody, I am back. How's it going? Midstream checkup. I've got cookies, you guys don't, so... I'm sure you guys are probably not doing as fine and dandy as I am. I was explaining to my dad, why I couldn't eat the cookies with them. He was asking me, if I was gonna take the cookies upstairs to eat, and I was like, yep. I was like, work finally, started picking up. I have 9 dudes watching me now as opposed to 2. And he goes, oh, okay. And then he goes, you only stream for dudes? I'm like, I mean, yeah. He goes, so you don't stream for dudettes? So I told him there are no dudettes on Twitch. And then he thought Twitch just sounded weird. And then I was like, well, there aren't not. There isn't just no dudettes. There's just no dudettes here. And I think there's very obvious reasons for that in my community in specific. It's obviously because I'm too hot to handle and, they can't hang around. That's the reason. I'm too jealous of my cookies. No, of course I'm joking, but I just thought it was a funny story. A funny, brief story to tell you guys at least. Anyway, I'm gonna have to let these cool for a little bit. They're a little warm. And by a little warm, I mean they're a little hot, really. They're good still, though. So, for those of you who popped in during commercial break, as you can see, we are working on a build that is quite nice, to be entirely honest. I like it. It'll eventually turn into a windmill, but at the moment it is simply just a farm that my villagers will be working in. We're finally putting them to work, They're no longer just sitting behind a desk doing things and me buying stuff from them. I am finally going to be putting them in the fields. And so that's what we're doing here, anyway, is we're making a nice little potato farm down here. And I just needed, a quick little break. But we're going to continue on here with it. This is a Shulkercraft farm design, so I'm assuming it'll be good. So I need to get the villager in behind the hopper mine carts. That should be easy enough. Okay. It is going to be a little difficult, but I'm sure I can do it. So in specific, I want these 2 in this farm because they have been contaminated with potatoes already. So we are going to try to get these guys in first. So in that case, I need to try my absolute best to get him lined up with this hole right here. We'll just see what happens, This is not a good sign. How many do we have?
Emotional damage.
Well, we lost 2 villagers. And you guys are still alive. So I can at least kidnap you still. Unfortunately, we did lose a couple though. It's fine. It's fine. It's only fine because it has to be fine. But it is fine, okay? Um... Gosh. I was not expecting that to go that way, I'm gonna be honest. Do I have rails? I do. Okay. That will make this significantly easier. Alright. This one should go much better. There shouldn't be any creepers down there this time. Oh. You still take damage in minecarts? That's a thing? Excuse me? What? When was that a thing? I could have sworn I've dropped villagers in minecarts and they've lived. When did they add this? Okay, I'm starting to question everything I've ever known. I'm gonna have to redo these as well. Great. Well, I think we can all agree that I have learned some valuable lessons today. We can argue on how valuable they were later. I think for the time being, we can all just agree they are kind of dumb mistakes that shouldn't have happened in the first place because Mojang should have implemented it differently. But, you know, we can debate that another time if somebody feels different. I'm a little bit frustrated, and I think I have the right to be, because I had him there. He was in. He was in. Because literally, if I had this here, it would have been fine. He would have taken 0 damage. Whatever. you just kind of gotta roll with the punches, I guess. I don't know. I'm hurt. I am deeply offended as well. But there is nothing to do except just accept the fate that he's dead. And we need a new primary target, which is you. Well, I guess I'm going to take you since you're closer to the edge. I promise you, I'm not going to drop you to your death like I did your friend. I'm going to try to anyway. Okay, that wasn't really what I meant to do, but it worked. It did work. Okay. There we go. He's all set. Cool. Now what? I'm gonna have to go get more villagers, but it's fine. Just for this one, it shouldn't be too bad. I recommend locking the villager into his job to avoid him taking the farmer's job. He should be okay. Take other villager into the farming area. So I just gotta drop a second villager in, and then we should be good. Hopefully. So, how exactly do I want to do this? I think what I want to do is I want to do this sort of deal. So it should splat his face into the wall. He'll land on this rail, and then hopefully he'll just drift off into here. And just to make sure it doesn't mess with the hopper mine carts, I'll make sure he even drifts a little bit farther in. Oh no, Ben! Alright, get up there. Oh, he missed. How did you miss that badly? I'm sorry. This is unacceptable. You're next. You better hope you're a better aim than your friend over there. Because I've already got to transfer more of your brothers. There he goes. Ignore the dead body. It's not important to you anymore. The only thing on your mind? Potatoes. Okay. You should want to do your job. And yet, you seem to have no desire to come over here and do work. Maybe when it turns night you will? I don't know. I'm at the surface finally. Hey, awesome, man. Awesome. Okay, get a job. Or don't. There we go. So what I need to do is I need to make this tunnel usable again. And I need to send villagers across the tunnel again. I thought my days in this trade were over. And then here I go again. Trading villagers off to work in my fields. Okay. Just need to make sure they can get all the way there. I'm pretty sure they can up until this point over here. Which... yeah, I would drop them to their death. Not what we want. Not in the slightest. Okay. I think... I don't know, but I think... this makes it good. And then I just want... I don't have any trapdoors. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Oh, wait. You need to go down and double check. Make sure you picked up his job. No, you didn't. Why? You don't have a job. So why don't you? See? Job. I think he was locking onto it. There we go. It's fine. Now, you can pick up all the potatoes you'd ever want. That's pretty cool. Alright, now let's come down here. And... let's take some of these mine carts and do some good stuff. Alright. Right down here. I don't see any mobs that would get me into some trouble, so we should be fine on that front. Let's go ahead and start loading them into the carts. There's only 2 of them, though. I was kind of hoping for extras. Oh well, we'll have to have the villagers make some extras. It's super effective. Oh. What? I don't remember doing this. It looks like I rerouted the rails, though. Oh, wait. I kind of do remember that now. Never mind. I need to grab a couple of rails before I can start putting them back up here. Alright. Get on there. Okay. It's probably gonna roll back, so I just want to make sure that he doesn't move too far. Awesome. There we go. Alright, just a little more transport to go, and these guys should be all set and ready. Hey, Flames. Thanks so much for using your Prime on me, man. 6 months. 6 whole months. It's hard to believe I've even known you that long. let alone that you've been subscribing that long. Thank you so much, man. That should mean you have a brand new sub badge, if I'm not mistaken. I think that puts you on the gold one, possibly. W? Maybe it doesn't. Interesting. I thought it would put you on the gold one, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, major W indeed. I gotta figure it out soon. There's supposed to be a 3-year sub badge that's supposed to come out, but I haven't quite picked out which one that would look like. Just gonna tuck you into this corner. And then you are gonna be right behind him. And then whenever I finally get around to it, there will be more of you in here, also tucked in the corners. I guess you do have the 6-month badge already. Okay, so it must be, is it 8 months? That's probably gold? I don't remember. It's hard to remember what the next badge tiers are. I think it goes 1 to 2 to... Goes 1 month, 2 months. And then it goes, I think, 4 months, 6 months. And then 9 months, 12 months, aka a year. Then it goes a year and a half, 2 years, 2 years and a half, and then 3 years, I want to say. You've been following for 8 months, 30 days, 20 hours, according to Stream Elements, which is probably more accurate. And Streamlabs says you've been following for 8 months, 28 days, and 20 hours. Either way, it's been a long time. Almost a full 9 months, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. We'll put the minecarts in here for a minute. I guess we'll take one up with me. That guy does not want to do any work whatsoever. He just wants to sit down there. So I don't know what I'm missing. Okay. I think we'll be adding another layer here in a minute. Accidentally open up File Manager. Don't ask me how I've accidentally done that multiple times. Key combo is not at all what I was looking for either. Okay, we'll go feed these potatoes to the villagers. Hopefully we can get some baby villagers out of that. I need ideally like 2 more. That gives me, I think, enough for 1 more incident if I need it. Hopefully I don't. And he can become the basis of trade. I don't know if you guys could see that movement on camera, but my mic arm just totally moved on me. And now I'm a little bit scared because those springs are wound just tight enough that if they do combust on you and it somehow does, you know, hit you in the face, you die. Would have been the really tight ones too. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, baby villager. Well, until you have a brother, I can't really do much with you anyway. He's not worth the 1 coal to send up there. That's horrible. That's actually horrible. Okay, so the villager's in the farming area. Now what? AFK for 30 minutes. He does the farming, all that stuff. Okay. 227 carrots. Okay, well, how do I add the second layer, buddy? Build the second layer. Okay. So I need potatoes or carrots or potatoes, dirt, glass, building blocks, slabs. Okay. Easy mode. Okay. What all do I guess I need to get carrots together. That's the big thing. Which, now that I think about it, do I even have a carrot? Like, one singular carrot anywhere? Um... I don't think I have any carrots, now I think about it. I've been playing on this world for 7 months. And yet... no carrots. Let me think. Actually... go home. Carrots. Somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure. Actually, not in here. Out here. Right in there. That should have carrots. Yes. And this has my wheat. Awesome. Okay, I don't quite have enough yet, so I do need to come over here and plant some of these. Alright. This should look good. Hopefully. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Pizza Pro. I'm lagging. Oh no. That's not good. Let me think. Help. What way is it lagging? 'Cause that'll change what I can and can't do to help, if at all. Hello, testing, testing. We see you. Nope, still can't see or open anything. Let me see if I can go over to where you're at. Finally? You saved me. I just had to show up and it worked. Nice. Hello. You know, sometimes it happens. Let me go back to the village. Thank you for freeing me from this curse. No problem, man. Anything I can do to help you out, I'm more than happy to do. Okay, what was I doing? I can't remember. Was it getting ready to transport the villagers? Maybe? We'll give it a shot. Well, there are 2 baby villagers. That's good. King, what's up? What's up, man? Never mind. Okay. I needed you again. Oh. I take it it's working now, though. This curse is horrible. Okay, we're moving them along. Not the only one with this curse. Almost every single gamer has this curse. It's called lag. Dun dun dun. No, not the lag. No. Yeah, I'm not too big fan of the lag, as you might imagine. Me neither. I don't blame you. "40 minutes until my ribs are done and marinating in yummies." Yo. How do you like your ribs done typically, Flames? Is there a specific flavor that you like? How many ribs do you typically consume at any moment? By the way, do you have any spare iron I could have, and I'll give you some honey? I have a lot of iron that I could give you. Give me just a couple of moments here and I will bring it. Oh shoot. Yeah, we need to come up here. There we go. Lots. Yeah, we there is no shortage of iron, at least for me. Just politely get in the spot. It wouldn't kill you. Fine. Just right behind him. There you go. There we go. Go this way. Okay, iron. That's right. Yeah. There's a pretty good chance you guys just heard that semi-truck. I'm sure that was lovely to listen to. Alright. Over here. Okay. Let me just put this away. Oh, gold farm lag? Oh. Oh, that would explain it. Okay. That would explain it. I mean, I noticed I was getting a little lag, but I wasn't gonna say anything, because I was like, it might be a DDoS, and I don't want to, like... I don't want to bring any attention to that, if that's what's causing it. Okay. That makes sense. You are free now. That's great. That's good to know. I feel my power. I mean, our TPS wasn't affected, but occasionally you could feel like a little bit of a lag spike here and there. Come on, I lagged out when I said that. Oh. I've been collecting 0 gold. Oh. Oh. It's backed up so fast. Are you using, like, hopper minecarts and, like, chest boats or anything? It's bagels. Oh, I see. It all makes sense now. Okay. Well, who needed this? Was it Pizza Pro? I'll wait for them to log back on and I can send them, some this iron. Just kill all items. Alright, we'll do, Unreal. We'll do. I will kill at E. I have a feeling he doesn't want me to kill at E. I wonder why. many items did he kill? 2,000? 2,200? Nice. In fact, go make a backup. Okay, okay. I bet you didn't know if you just do slash backup. Oh. That's not set up properly. Okay. Well, it was supposed to be really awesome that I could just start a backup right now, but I can't because I didn't set that up yet. So, you know, I'm gonna go do that really fast. Files, backup, start. Alright, world.zip will happen eventually. And when it does happen, you know, world.zip will be created and I will have a backup. I made one a couple days ago. Can't remember if it was from before I set up new spawn though. So there might be two world.zips, possibly. There's a chance. I really need to set up the command in game for it so it could do it like, you know, once a month automatically. Or I just need to add it to our meetings like agenda. Hey, make a backup. I'm back I'm gonna TPA to you so I can give you this iron, and then I'll be on my way. Here you go. Enjoy. No problem. Whoa. I just blipped out of existence for a quick second. Wait, your honey? Oh, I'm alright, man. Thank you so much, though. I have a lot of honey, too. Bionics has hooked me up with some. I appreciate it, though. I really do. Okay. So, are you actually doing your job? Or are you actually just being useless? I think you're being useless is the complete and honest truth. You've been down here harvesting, yet I have yet to see the fruits of your labor go anywhere. You've been hoarding it, haven't you? I think he has to fill up his inventory, if I remember correctly, or he has to have half his pockets full, or it's something like that. He tries to equal out whoever has however much, if I'm not mistaken. So all the villagers are well fed. I don't know if he gave any. I don't think he did. Well, it might take him a while for that, so we'll just leave him be. Okay. I just realized this is like a really dangerous spot. There we go. That should stop any mobs from jumping up here. Can my other friend join? Yes. Ignore the wonky caps lock stuff. It's fine. Yeah, anyone can join. You and your other friend. Okay. What I need to do Backup is still in progress. Okay, that's fine. I want to finish this farm up, or at least get one more layer done. So start by building out the border. Okay. Build another layer of dirt. Okay, I can do that. Okay, put away those. I'll take some glass, and we should be all set. It says don't put one there, so I'm not gonna put one there. Okay. This shouldn't take too terribly long, and I think I need to use slabs where the water is instead of just doing nothing. If I'm not mistaken. I'm dead, right? Oh, you are now, yeah. Oof. Bro, the lag killed me. Your ping is like really, really high. I'm not sure there's anything we can do to fix that side of it. But if you can tell us where your stuff is, we can help you get it. Like, I can definitely do that. Actually, it's not letting me fly. There we go. Hey, welcome, Wolf. Alright, that's not too bad. I can probably get there. Here we go again, Potato Tower 2.0. Here we go again. Alright. 244. Also, how's it going, Bionics? Good to see you today. E. $20.28. Alright, I'm almost there. down here. There's a boat. If you just go a little bit forward, you can get all your stuff. And it killed our stream stage. Now, why would it do that exactly? Whatever. There we go. Alright. That looked like it was everything. Yeah. There you go. And you can keep the boat if you want. I have plenty of them. So. Alright. I am lagging. Okay. I'm curious. I want to know, is this Unreal? I just want to check. Yeah, that's him. That is definitely him. Okay. Let's see. Thank you so much. Oh well, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Okay. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Only 478. Strange. I mean, there were a lot of items, but I mean, it shouldn't have been doing that much. Although, I guess there is more people online now, so it should have an exponential effect. TPS is still bad. Yeah, it is. Unless it didn't update. If it's from the past minute, yeah, it wouldn't update just yet. It's gonna take the average. Let's see, trying to get up to find, for 1.20.1, but I'm failing. Oh, trying to find Optifine. Or get Optifine, I mean. They're updated. Is it good again? Yeah. Interesting. So Optifine for 1.20.1, I am using it right now. There is a couple of glitches with it. No worries, Flames. I will say there are a couple of glitches, like OpenGL is always struggling when I swap to different dimensions. But, I can send you the link to where I got it from, if that helps you out. If you're stuck somewhere along the process, let me know. I might be able to help you out. But there's the link to it if you want it. Honestly, if you're not attached to Optifine, I would honestly recommend moving on to like what is it? Sodium. Sodium is the new one that everybody's been using. I've heard that one's pretty good, and it's actually kind of better. But Fabric, Sodium, Iris, yeah, all in one. Fabric just runs better in general. It's actually, well, we don't run Fabric on our server, but we've thought about it. It was a consideration at one point, but it's easier to get plugins for Paper Spigot, so at least in my experiences. I'm sure in the next couple of years that'll change. So there is that. Oh. Okay. A lot more smooth and more plugins to save resources like your RAM. Yeah. Although I will say this, really we don't use a ton of RAM. We have 6 gigabytes total. I think right now we're using, if I had to guess, probably 4, but I'll double check. Yeah, we're using 4.2. So, you know, we're not using a ton. But, in the past, we have used quite a lot, so. You're still not throwing any potatoes at him. Why? Where are you? Where did you... Wait, what? Where did he go? What? What? Excuse me? Okay. /co lookup. Include villager. I guess you can't include entities, can you? Well, anyway, we'll just look up in the radius of 10. In the time frame of the last 10 minutes. Villager killed villager. What? I'm sorry, what? I guess that's their way of saying suffocated? Although he shouldn't have suffocated, really, because, well, I guess he could have. He could have suffocated himself. But he shouldn't be spawning on the bed, right? Because he does have open spaces to his sides. So the game should be spawning him to the sides. Or at least you would think. I mean, unless Paper messed with it. Because Paper does stupid things like that occasionally. So that's entirely plausible. Paper ruins everything. It does. It does. It's great. It is great. But man, does it, like, change every little setting just to make it a pain in your butt. Give me a second here. I mean, they could have changed it. Now I think about it, this could be a new change, because this was working. It looks like until recently. It looked like people weren't complaining about the villagers suffocating until 119 came out. Interesting. Yeah, they changed it so villagers wouldn't wake on farmland. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Well, you live and you learn. Boom. Now he can spawn. It's dumb, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, I gotta get a new guy down here. Why would they do that? Probably to make it just a little more painful for people. Mojang doesn't really want you to be able to farm these guys. As easy as we do it. So they were just like, yeah, let's make it slightly more inconvenient to the average person. Which makes sense, except, like, it's defeatable by, like, 1 block. So, I don't know. Yet they left a dupe glitch machine to dupe string. I guess they figure people... Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Which does not work on the server. That's another thing I think they changed. I'm pretty sure they changed it so now people in minecarts take fall damage. Because I could have sworn I've done this before. Just dropped villagers straight off of cliffs with minecarts, and they have never taken damage until, like, today. They always have? Are we sure? Because, like, Boats don't. Well, yeah, I know boats don't. But I've never had this problem until today. Like, it's dumb. Considering, you know, they're in a vehicle. You would assume in general they wouldn't take damage. But if they drop onto a rail, it's okay. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what they're going for. It's just inconsistent all around. Like, you can be in a vehicle as long as it's a boat. If you're in a minecart, screw yourself. Unless you land on a rail. In that case, you're okay. And then, you know, we're gonna change a mechanic everybody likes to make it just slightly more painful if you happen to have missed the one change on the changelog. That's lovely. It was probably registered as a bug report. It wouldn't surprise me. Come on, it's right here, dude. It's the other guy, he's causing issues. There you go. Alright, let's
Hello there.
we'll call that a win. Thank you for the follow, Melwin. I appreciate it. What's the IP? If you do !IP, you'll find it. Yeah. It's joinable on both Bedrock and Java, so. Here's your hydrate. Alright. Now, you better actually give him the potatoes this time. Because last time you were hoarding them. And that's pretty messed up, man. I am actually going to double check it. Alright, I think we're set. It should be fine. Okay, what do I need? I need to go back to my village. And I probably need to harvest more villagers. Probably. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the server. Alright, over here. Still no carrots. Nice. Okay. It's fine. We don't need carrots yet. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get himself suffocated again. He should wake up on the stone block like, you know, he's supposed to. I guess you could alternatively do that. It's fine. Okay. Let's go back over here. Here's your other hydrate, by the way. Nope, let's go back over here. We'll try to finish this next layer. Unfortunately, villagers apparently received changes recently, and I did not know this. So that's cool. What did so we found out now that, you know, we can't have well, you have to have, there is no RTP. So you can't have, you know, you have to have a solid block near them now for them to not suffocate themselves, which is cool. Now, you know, So far, I haven't found any other major things. I think in general, they're just like not pleasant to work with. Uh, but the waking up on solid block thing is just weird. The game would prioritize them suffocating and waking up on their bed rather than like waking up on a breathable surface. That's the confusing thing. Where are you? I am at negative 600 200. You can find me over there. It's not too far off. If you want, you could TPA to me if you really wanted to, but there is a cooldown on that, so I don't recommend doing it unless you need to get to me as soon as possible. I see the hydrate and the stretch from Anna. All right, we're just gonna finish off this water really fast. All right. Goodness. I got a little bit of a tight spot. Hey, whatever floats your goat. Nice. That was a little bit of a stretch, I guess. That's me. Yes. Okay, just find a random goat. You know, if you can get the achievement, you might as well. It's one of those things. I always forget about goats. I feel like they're kind of just one of those features that they're cool in concept, but they serve like no purpose whatsoever. So I never think about it. Spawn looks different. It was changed very recently. Like on Friday recently. Well, more like Saturday. Um, but yeah, it is a little different now. Looks nice. Everybody that's been working on it has been doing a lot of work. They've been busy. Unreal's been doing a lot of it. Um, that's for sure. Okay, why did I come here again? I had something I was specifically coming here for. I remember it was for stone. I just need a couple of pieces, not much. Working on designing vines for the arena. Hey, nice. Good luck. Good luck. That can take a good while, I'm sure. Alright. Put one there. Okay. Hopper. Right there. Now what? Add hopper minecarts. Okay, I can do that. Easy. This. Hello. I put one here. How? Wait, what? Does it? Oh, he did the glass without telling us. Okay. Okay. I see. I thought friends told each other everything. But no, not this guy. He just went for it. Okay. And then I need this, and I need this, and boom. And boom. Design a new skin might change it. Skins are hard to come up with. Mine took a good while to really settle on. I kind of just went with like my name, and I was like, okay, this is good enough. There's a king in it. And so that was kind of what I did. The favorite part is I can take off my hard helmet and my vest. Oh, that is pretty nice. That was one of the cool things with like a lot of skins, and I was like thinking about it was like transforming what your guy would look like a little bit. So I think mine. We can leave the wings on. So obviously, you know, I can take off the crown with this one. And then I believe if I take the jacket off, yeah, it just removes the blue. I'd have to do it for the legs too, but you know, not a ton of customization on this one. I was always supposed to do more with it. I just never did. But I was supposed to do more. But yeah, it was kind of a last minute thing to put together. And the basis of the skin was actually not even one that I came up with. I believe the gold was actually silver. And then I stole that. And then the blue robe was originally red from a different skin. I stole that. I put my own crown on it. I think I did my own face. And then I called it a day. A little bit of plagiarism with the clothing, you know. Red would be cool. It never really fit my idea of what I wanted my brand to be, so I just never did it. So I took the red one and turned it blue. Let's see. I need. Looks good still. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I had a pretty good taste when I was young, so I'll take it. Hello. You still are very young. I mean, you can say that all you want. It doesn't necessarily make it true. The unfortunate thing is I am getting very old. Very quickly. Alright, you, sir, are next. You're not even 20 yet? Soon. Soon. He pushed! Oh my... You had one job, sir. You had one job. Fall perfectly straight, and you pushed it. Villagers these days, am I right? Alright. Push that up a little bit more. That should be fine. What kind of farm is this? So this is a automatic villager potato, carrot, wheat, beetroot farm. It's kind of working. I mean, I am getting potatoes from it now, so that's cool. But yeah, it's supposed to be automatic and all that. It's great when it works. when it doesn't work, it's not as great. Villagers are a pain in my butt. But, you know, potatoes are the most important. True, for the most part. I'm personally not a fan of the potatoes. I'm doing this actually just for villager trades, so I don't have to cycle through as many to get whatever I want. Because I need lots of emeralds. That's kind of my main focus right now. If I can just up my emerald production, because I have a villager raid farm, so that helps me a lot with, you know, getting initial emeralds. But with the hero of the village effect that I get, I can turn around and take whatever I produce. So the carrots, the potatoes, the wheat, the beetroot, turn around, take that, put it into the into trading with some more villagers, and then boom. Villagers harvest potatoes, potatoes go to hoppers, hoppers go to dispensers, dispensers shoot potatoes to villagers, villagers breed, babies grow up, adult villagers go to farms, villagers harvest potatoes. And the circle is complete. That was actually kind of my idea at one point for the potato tower. Was just like the rubber rat room meme. Rubber rat room meme, yes. Yes, indeed. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. Let's go. It's time. Jesse, it's time to cook. We can cook. We can cook lots of things. Listen, listen, boys. Listen, 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 listen. They all looked up at me suddenly. Do you guys want to learn how to cook? I can see it in your eyes. You want to cook, right? No, okay. This one wants to cook, right? One of you are gonna nod at me. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Put glasses on them. Boom, Mr. White. Jesse, we have to cook ribs. Flames, if you happen to remember, please take a picture. Please. We need to know. We need to see it. Let me think. Yes. Awesome. Okay. I think I know what I have to do here. So I have my slabs. And I come down here. And then on 1, 2, 3, on this fourth one right here, I do that. And then right here, 1, 2, 3. And then on this fourth one, I do that. And I'd put water in those. I think. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. And 1, 2, 3 right here. Alright, we're gonna do a water source up here just so I don't have to go super far every time. Okay. Boom. The rocket shops are gonna be making a lot of money off of me tonight. I was just died. Oh no. What happened? What happened? I need this and one more. 2, 3. Okay, a couple more. I mean, in the end, I fell off, but I saved myself with a pearl. Nice. Man, talk about some skill there. I don't know if I've even pulled that off once. I may have, but I've probably forgotten. Then one more bucket, I think. There we go. And I think right here in the middle. Trying to push these guys in a little bit more. It's probably going to be hard to find an Elytra since a lot of people have been here. We just recently reset the end. So hopefully not too terribly difficult. But, it still might be a little bit problematic. It's been about, well, it's been about a month since we updated at this point. Hard to believe it's been that long. Huh? Yeah. No way. I'm finding it hard to believe too, man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh sevens. Oh sevens in the chat. It should tell you your coordinates in the chat on where you died. If you tell us those, we might be able to help you get to your stuff. Because I do know you said you, or I'm assuming you went to the end. So we can probably fly there and get it. Okay. That's not too terribly far. Let me get some fireworks together. And, I'll go get them. Slash home. Alright. I need this. And I need to put away some stuff. Right here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Alright. Home. Not home. Slash warps. Stronghold. Boom. Alright. So I'm looking for 700. 700? Yeah. So this way. Okay. We will go try and get your stuff. My favorite game is Minecraft, and I am new to the streamer. Well, hello. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm glad to see that you do like Minecraft. We happen to also like Minecraft pretty well. So you're more than welcome to join us and play if you'd like. We're on both Bedrock and Java. So no matter what device you play on, you could also join. Great, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. Let's see. This looks like it might be the place. Although it might not be. 714. Oh, I found it. Okay. Slash TPA here. There you go. So if you'll accept that TPA, you can come here and pick up your stuff. What plugins are used on the server? So we use a couple of different plugins. Namely, we do use Essentials for homes, and then we have a Warp plugin that gives us specialized GUI and all that stuff for warps. And then we have a plugin to deal with PvP called PvP Manager, so you can turn it on or off. We also have a claims plugin, so people can claim their builds and make sure nobody else messes with it. We have a plugin available to roll back any possible griefing. We have a quest plugin, so people can do /Q, and they have all sorts of things they can try out, like killing 25 mobs in the overworld, hostile mobs, to get an iron sword. It's more so an ease of access form, so you don't have to grind your typical Minecraft way. We have a couple of other plugins here and there, like a couple of anti-cheats and such, but nothing too terribly large. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. X-ray plugin, yes, there is an anti-X-ray plugin. It's pretty good. It's stopped nearly 100% of X-rays since we've used it. I take it this is the end city that you guys pulled the shulker from. Yeah, I figured, considering all the rails and all that. Too, gosh. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. Fun. Is Lunar Client allowed? Yes, yes. Lunar Client is allowed. I think the only launcher that doesn't work is T Launcher. And that's simply because it is a cracked account. And cracked accounts don't work on this server. That's cracked, just like my shop. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, oh wait, I remember. Yeah, my bed. I broke my bed. Okay. Careful on your way down. Oh, I also bought some frog lights. The yellow ones. I saw. I wasn't sure. I was just like, I probably should tell him, just so he knows. Thanks, no problem, man. I needed them, so it worked out. Also, did you see the new paths? I haven't seen them just yet. I saw that you were working on them, but I didn't actually get to go see them. To the tunnel? Over this way. Okay, this is nice. It makes it feel a lot more official. I only have Bad Lion and Lunar Clients. Go for it, man. Go for it. You should be able to join. Just, you know, be sure to follow the rules. That's basically our... I wouldn't be opposed to allowing cracked clients really if it weren't for the fact that 90% of them tend to be, cheaters. Um, that is the unfortunate thing. Yeah, this is a hole. This is indeed a hole. Looks like you've been a little bit busy. I have 121,000 stone mined. Let me see how much I have. I know it's not quite that much. Items times mined. I have 40,000. So yeah, just not quite as much. I gave you all my stone. I know you've been giving me so much. It's been very helpful though. I like Lunar because of the object physics texture pack thing. Yeah, I will say that is pretty neat. It is a pretty neat thing. Gonna take this out for the Doom game. That's gonna be awesome. I really do think it's gonna look cool. So the mechanics of the game are gonna be fun to try to figure out. That's for sure. Oof. Okay, it says it's fun. Basically, I have to start building from scratch. Yeah. How do I find the rules in the IP? So IP is !IP in Twitch chat. The rules are all right here when you spawn in. You should spawn right here. Or maybe right here, and then you'll be able to see it. I think you spawn in always looking north. Yeah. So you'll see all the rules right here, ready to read. And a couple of nice informational statues that you can look at, kind of learn some things about the server. And the IP, like I said, !IP, which I think I actually have it. I don't have it. Okay. You said you're playing Java, though. So let me just give you that right there. That way you don't have to read the text wall. I really need to start separating the commands so you guys can have the instructions to the bedrock versus having like so much to read. I'll get around to it eventually. Welcome to the server. Okay. Is Optifine allowed? Yes. Optifine is allowed. I'm actually using it right now. I like Optifine. I don't need it necessarily to keep my computer running smooth, but I do like shaders, so it's a bonus. It's a bonus. All right, I will be right back, because I need more water. So I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. King, I can send you my fabric file. I appreciate that, but honestly, I'm not ready to make the switch just yet. I've got like my own set of customization things I might try for next season. I've just been kind of keeping mental notes on things I've seen that kind of go, oh, that's cool. But I'm not quite ready just yet. Anyway, also for some reason glass is 100% invisible to me. That's probably a texture pack somewhere. I'm unfamiliar with it myself, but that would be my guess. Or it's a broken texture. Either way. I will be right back. I gotta get some water. Hello, everybody. I am back, and it is time to hopefully finish at least part of the farm. It is time. it's about time. It's definitely about time. I see that hydrate. I will do that here in a second. Let me unwrap my last cookie here. There we go. My dad made me cookies today. He is just great. Here you go. Here's your hydrate. Cookie? Oh, yeah. My dad typically only ever makes cookies by coincidence. I don't ever tell him what I'm doing for stream, but most of the time he only ever makes cookies whenever I'm doing playing like a horror game. And so it's always just been kind of like this thing of like, I don't know if he just knows that I'm doing it, and so then he makes cookies to make me feel better, or if it's pure coincidence. But I don't tell him, so I don't know if somebody else is telling him or what. Yeah, that was built by Ort. He doesn't play as much as he used to, but he still does play a decent amount. He did a really nice job on the train, though. It does look very good. I do just want to say, hello, hello. I am questioning whether or not it would fit through this tunnel or not. I think there needs to be a little bit of an expansion to the tunnel, but outside of that, it is a pretty nice train. It is actually, really, it's a really nice train. I mean, these look awesome. I've got to say though, it's pretty nice. I don't really pay enough attention to each individual build. I also like the jet. Oh, that's the one over here. Yeah, that one's Unreal's. He did a pretty good job on that one. Yeah, he's working on some lore for his builds and shops and stuff, and so that's what the jet was about. It's a shop as well. It's pretty cool. I want to make more stuff around spawn at some point. I think it would be pretty cool. Am I stupid, or has that always just been a cobblestone box? It has? Okay, so I am just stupid. Okay. 82 followers from 1K. I really need to get on the planning grind, don't I? Why is, and I quote, her bum considered swearing? I don't know. Let me allow it. Apparently I left hitboxes on. Should I turn it off? Hitboxes are allowed. You can have whatever F3 stuff you want, pretty much. This little fool of a cat just scooted her bum on the arm of the couch right next to me. Cats are some of the weirdest creatures ever. They're strange. They're very, very strange. I need to, at some point, get a video of my cat for you guys, because he is about the most obnoxious. You really even can't call them meows. They're more like howls. And what he does when he's bored or lonely or whatever, I don't know, he stands at the top of the stairs. Now, I am at the top of the stairs. My door is the first door when you reach the top of the stairs. It's literally right in front of you. So I hear everything that makes its way through there. He'll stand at the top of the stairs and project his howl out into the hallway. And so it's even louder and it echoes. And he does that to get attention from everybody. He is the most annoying creature I have ever lived with. Not to mention the only one that I have ever thought has died and then didn't die. Is there a random teleport plugin? No, we disabled RTP this season. We felt like it was ruining the experience for players, so we went ahead and removed it. If you want out of spawn, you can either take that tunnel right there, in between the block shop and the auction house. The subway's not done yet, so you can't take that just yet. But at some point soon, hopefully, eventually, possibly, we'll be able to get you guys through this portal. There should be a warp at some point soon as well. I'll talk to Unreal about getting a warp set up for it. But, at some point, eventually, you guys will be able to go through this and go into the train station and take a terminal to Terminal 1 or Terminal 2. We'll say Terminal 2 this time. I think it's actually going to be Terminal 1 that takes... No, I'm not the right one. And so what the idea is, it would take you through the ice tunnels to an actual spot. The only portals connected are my base and your base. Well, near it, yeah. And I will eventually turn that portal into my own. But the idea is, like, so over here, for example, this is actually... I'll just fly through it to show you. So this is the idea. So it's a nice tunnel. You put your boat down, and then you could go across it, and just fly, and fly some more. It's actually like a really nice system, and it looks really cool. Bionics has been working on it. So this is my portal. Let me see. Should be this way. Eventually, we'll hook it up. But, there's gonna be a portal way down here. There's gonna be one in each direction eventually. But, way down here, there's gonna be a portal for newer players to kind of get a better start. Because we realized that the current spawn really isn't set up for new players. Because we set it up, you know, at the beginning of the season. So we all had the same stuff. So we were all struggling with similar things. So yeah. Eventually I'll be able to go through this. And it'll take you to a spawn outpost. Which, unfortunately, this one hasn't been worked on just yet. We cleared out the trees and all the other stuff. We just left this build here temporarily until we decide what exactly is going here. But Unreal and I are supposed to have a meeting probably when he gets back, because I know he said he's leaving on his vacation tomorrow. So we'll see. Can I terraform that area to a flat area once you guys talk? Once we get an idea of what we want it to look like, possibly. I did check out the Froglight farm, yes. It's pretty darn cool. Unreal was showing it to me, let's see, was it a couple days ago, maybe? I think it may have been a couple days ago. But yeah, I'll talk to him about it and see what build he wants to go on that one. Because we kind of came up with like 4 different ideas for the spawn outposts, but we didn't actually like full on discuss what was going on each one just yet. Hey King, we can make custom mountains. I mean now that you mention it. No, I think if we do the Japanese area, that's kind of the one I want to work on a little bit with terrain-wise. Because, like, you can do a lot of cool stuff with, like, the mountains and then the cherry trees. It's gonna look really cool. At least what I'm envisioning in my head. There's this guy on YouTube. I'll actually pull up his video to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about, because He is insane. Some of you guys have probably even seen his content. Let's see. Jamal, not Jamal. Let me see if I can find it. Which he has a lot of videos. It's been a while since I've watched him. I can't even tell you what I just saw, but I kind of wanted to click the video. He has a good hardcore world and good Japanese area. I'll have to check him out sometime. I'll definitely have to check him out sometime. Where is this video? I'll show you guys. Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay. Let me pull it up so you guys can see it. This guy he's crazy. He is crazy when it comes to building. Okay. Boom. Oh. Okay. Boom. This guy's name is Jaracraft. So check this out. He decided he was going to transform an amplified Minecraft world.
For another Minecraft video where today we shall be venturing into an amplified world of extreme landscape with cliffs that reach as high as Minecraft allows, all thanks to Minecraft's in-game world type called Amplified. In today's video,
this is 5 years ago, by the way.
And discovering a
just
lot
want to say that
scattered across these hilltops. So guys, just sit back, relax, and enjoy as we begin today's epic adventure.
And this intro gets faster, I swear. It gets faster every time you listen to it.
The adventure begins. After much exploration, I finally discovered the perfect place to start today's video. Yes, these mountains do reach up to 200 blocks in height, but with floating islands, lava, and waterfalls, not to mention just how messy everything looks, we're going to have to make some serious...
So, this is what it starts out as. We'll just skip, you know, to minute 2. Completely different already.
I did manage to build a few essentials, starting with a fancy looking lighthouse and a small...
He's insane.
Now what I do...
And then, by the end of it, you're looking at this.
Unfortunately, at the very top, we do reach Minecraft's max height limit of 256 blocks, so we can't actually build anything there. But just as
I haven't seen anything since, he updated to the newest version, so he's probably got some really cool builds now. Does these little cinematics and stuff.
Now guys, as always, this world
typically he has like a whole dialogue that goes on during it too, but yeah, this man is crazy. And if anyone wants to know his name is Jaracraft. He's got almost 2 million subscribers. One of his more recent videos might be a better representation for him as well. I mean, my subscribers secretly built an entire MMORPG in Nether. What? Okay, his newer content is a little bit different. Subscribers destroyed Minecraft servers, so I transformed it in 24 hours. He does a lot of transformations and stuff. Epic Lush Cave transformation. This was a year ago.
Yo guys, what is up? My name is Jaracraft and I'm excited to see that Minecraft 1.18 is finally here. And I'm not going to lie to you, I have literally just spent a good few hours just exploring all of the new landscapes for the very first time. And I have to say, I am just absolutely mind blown, not only by the beauty of some of these new landscapes and randomly generated caves, but also the sheer scale. I mean, some of these caverns are just absolutely
So he's just showing you what
so let's be honest.
exists.
I mean, we have all been wanting a cave update for a very long. Now, during my many hours of exploration, I found everything from huge deep slate pillars surrounded in lava lakes to
just showing you guys what he's found. Now he's got this campsite thing that he wanted to build.
Transform the entrance into the cave.
We just see the final product.
This
Is that
is
thing?
going to be a place where possibly some lucky adventurers
Doesn't look like it anymore.
So
So you can't just skip to the end. You gotta see it all happen, which it looks good.
At least that was the plan for today's project. So I built a few basic things, some tents, a small watchtower, a crane, a few decorations, and even some bones being dug up from the ground.
The man wanted his archaeology so badly, he just went out and made it himself. But the temple is what I really wanted to show you guys today.
So we have made a ton of progress, and this build is really starting to come together. There's only one last patch of empty space right at the far end of the cavern. Now we're going to continue building the ruins of this lost ancient city, but seeing as we have a lot more empty space to build with, I wanted to try and squeeze in one final monument, a place where possibly these ancient warriors conducted some of their ritual sacrifices. I mean, I definitely had to build some kind of huge ancient temple, and well, this is pretty much as good as it gets.
And I mean,
the very first thing you
I
see
think you guys have seen at least one build by him.
Mysterious-looking statues.
I'm sure a lot of you have seen his nether portal build.
Now, like I mentioned before, I really want every single part of this cave to be...
nether portal. This one. This one right here.
You're back after hitting those 100,000 subscribers. Guys,
I remember watching this when it came out. It was 6 years ago. Oh. I watched this video when it came out. 6 years ago. Anyway, the cinematic was here, I believe.
And plays World of Warcraft. Make sure you share this video with him. I would love for him to watch this video. Right, guys, it is the moment you have all been waiting for. It is time
you haven't seen this one
to a whole new level. Guys, thank you for making it this far into the video. It's about projects through
Alright. Okay.
Portal.
Banished from my own homeland. Now you dare enter my realm.
I mean, like, it's not as good as some of his newer stuff, but it's still pretty darn good. Better than what I can do.
You are not prepared.
Better than what I can do. Exactly.
Right, guys.
This man. Crazy. The amount of detail. Oh. He's got a 10-year-old Minecraft world, too. Let me show you guys that. I want to learn. Me too. Me too. Let's see. Let me see if I can find you a good video that showcases this. Playlists. Probably got one in here. Yeah, Kingdoms of Greymane. So he's been working on this for 10 years. Here's his newest video about it. 9 years. If it stops lagging. I haven't seen some of this stuff. Like, this is a big build.
Yo guys, what is up? My name is Jurocraft, and we are finally back on Kingdoms of Greymane. I know it's been absolutely ages since my last video. I have no excuse. I've been slightly lazy over the summer. Not to mention
Let's see if we can find some good stuff here.
And it's going to be quite the challenge. Not to mention, we still have a really long way to go. So for those of you who don't know, this project started way back in 2012 or 13. I don't know, sometimes I forget. But every now and again, I like to jump in and make some major updates for you guys to enjoy. And yes, you can now download over 12 years of my work, including all my Minecraft projects, over on my Patreon. So with that said, let's begin today's adventure. Into the epic stuff, I do want to make some minor changes across the entire.
So he just did a couple small changes here and there. See if we can go to the sewers, see what's going on there.
I've also built a brand new secret entrance, which basically leads down into
So the amount of detail this guy puts in is crazy. And that's what makes these giant builds so cool, is it's not just giant details and then missing the blank space. So here's the sewers and such.
And also, once again, a few more ladders, because there was pretty much no way of getting out of the sewage water.
So,
I mean,
you know, the little moss carpets and stuff that's all around the edge for algae adds a whole layer of depth to the build. The barrels, the pots, the buttons. There's so much small things to look at that you don't really notice that you're looking at until it's pointed out to you and you're like, wait a minute, yeah, I knew that was there, but wow. And
you probably wouldn't survive in this.
The way he uses those blocks right there, those look great. I just gotta say.
But heck, it's Minecraft and we need a way out. Maybe Mojang could add some green-colored poison water, which I thought was a really cool idea.
Green water would be cool. We do need green
Some
water.
crocodiles too, I don't know. And by the way, I know the ceiling of this cave still needs a lot of work, and it's honestly been bugging me for a really long time now. It is just a complete mess. But
I like the ceiling. Oh, not that.
Cliffs, so I think we're just gonna have to wait for some of the newer blocks.
It's crazy how effortlessly he can just walk into there and then make it. I mean, he knows exactly what he's doing when he does those little recordings, but still.
So let's exit the sewers for now and move over to the back of the fortress, which was recently destroyed after building the new headquarters, which features this new gigantic map of the city. I've also added some glowstone behind the map because it was just way too dark, and obviously this works a lot better. But the worst thing of all has to be the infamous Black Shadow glitch that has literally decided to plague the entire Kingdoms of Gaming project. And I mean, almost every single slab and stair block has pretty much glitched out, causing these black shadows to appear all over the map. In most cases, it's not really a big deal, but I absolutely hate the look of it, and it looks even worse.
He went through and changed every single stair and slab to fix the stupid glitch. The dedication behind this man.
To get rid of them. There's only one way to describe this experience. It freaking sucks. I have to say though, in some ways it was actually worth it, because I ended up transforming a lot of the old content by redesigning the towers and...
Well, and as he gets new building blocks and stuff, this all looks different. Like, I see, if this was 2012, he may have not had terracotta yet. He didn't have lanterns, that's for sure. And I'm pretty sure these are some of the first pieces of the build that he's updated. So, you know, he's got a whole set of new blocks that he can just mess with. I've always wanted to have a project of this scale. I never got anywhere close, though. I need to work on my building, that's for sure. Deep Slate is game-changing for this build? Oh, yeah. It changes his constant, you know, cobblestone gray to having gradients available to him. I mean, Deep Slate definitely made that way, way, way more awesome than what it could have been before. And I mean, he doesn't use it a ton either.
Before the transformation, and this is what it looks like.
Oh my gosh, he added so much more wood.
It's hard to tell just how much went into this, but if we do take a closer
Even
look,
mud for the brown paths, exactly.
Design had a bunch of areas that were just completely destroyed, and obviously now I've fixed all the errors as well as updated the designs, so I think this makes for a pretty decent improvement.
This guy is crazy. Campfires. That's another thing. He didn't have campfires when he did this stuff, so he did stained glass to make the flames. Where now you can have the campfires with the smoke. I still like the glass flames if you're trying to do something really big, but with the smoke effect, it changes so much of the atmosphere.
Guys, so with that finally out the way, I think it's
Oh, he did his own
on
auction
some of the
house. Let's
major
see what he
updates.
did.
So if we take a look at the map, this is what it looked like before, and this is what it looks like now. Obviously, there's still tons of empty space that needs to be sorted out. So I think we should seriously focus on finishing the left side of the city.
Okay, let's see what he did for his auction house. How much cooler is it?
Above the trade district, I've decided to expand upwards above the market area and start building this massive auction house. Honestly, I'm just trying to find ways to expand.
I don't mean to compare.
Buildings rather than just
I don't mean to compare, but I think his might be a little bit nicer.
And it just doesn't look good. So for now, I just want to make this area.
No.
No.
Hang on.
Buildings rather than just copy pasting the same house all over the place. Trust me, I've done this.
Okay. He's talking about copy pasted houses. And then he said it didn't look very good. I was like, hang on, this looks great. But now that he mentions it, yeah, you look at it a little bit longer. It doesn't look so good.
In the past, and it just doesn't look good. So for now, I just want to make this area feel
just a bit. It's a little bit nicer. Gosh. The big thing is he's playing in creative. 2, he's building on a much larger scale. And 3, he's building in a city that matches his scale. If Unreal were to build something this large, currently where the auction house is, we'd have to add so much around the auction house to make it fit in. Otherwise, it would just look insanely awesome, but so out of place.
So it definitely took a good few hours to decorate this entire building, as well as.
So overall, this replay mod footage was, let's see, 5.5 hours plus 4.5 hours. So that puts you at 10 hours. Then you got 13 and a half, 14 and a half hours.
The surrounding areas, but we do have tons of different features, decorations, bridges, shops. I mean, there is definitely a lot to explore. But one thing I really wanted to do was actually to relocate the clock tower.
Oh, I see.
Transformed the old clock tower design, but trust me, I honestly think it would make much more sense to have this massive grand clock tower right on top of the auction house.
Oh yeah, that looks that looks crazy.
Is really starting to come together. Not to mention,
this guy is insane. I wish the builds and spawn were bigger. I would also say I wish they were bigger. I think, to be fair, the problem really lied with the fact that we didn't know how long the server would last, so we didn't want to make something too big that we couldn't finish. But I do also kind of wish things were bigger. Everything is so small. How do the shops work? So shopping just works with whatever the price of the item is. So generally speaking, the currency of choice is diamonds. So we recommend, using 1 diamond for insert amount here. So you just go there, you buy the item from the person. If you're wanting to own a shop, there's a couple different ways you can do that. So there's the market stalls, which are to the left of the spawn. Or there is the shopping district around the Colosseum. That shopping district does require an application to build in, just so we kind of have an idea of what you're building, so we kind of know what it might look like, and also what you might be selling. But for most people, we recommend just building or using the market stalls because they are cheaper and they are getting a fair amount of use as well. Next season, absolutely. I would love to do big builds next season. I'm going to do some of my own content making. See you later, King. I'll keep lurking. All right, sounds good, Bionics. Enjoy the content making. I'm sure it's going to go well. We're just going to quickly finish looking at this stuff. The ribs are done. Hey, nice flames. Nice. We'll have to check a picture out here in a little
To be
bit.
honest, I didn't really like the old version anyway, so for me, this makes for a huge upgrade compared to the previous design. Now, if you haven't noticed already, there's also this small
This guy is
alleyway which
crazy.
could lead in.
Also, where would be the best places to get 12 slime balls? 12 slime balls. Let me think. You might be able to get them from... I think there's a shop that's selling slime balls right now, and then there's also, always, like, going to a swamp. I don't have a slime, farm yet. I need to make one at some point, because I would like to, I would like to have some extra farms around, but I gotta figure out what that would even look like. Bagel shop, 1 diamond per stack. That's not the worst. It's not too terrible. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
To the mountain. Now, I already have some crazy plans for this, and I've already named it the Dead Mines Tram. The idea is to build this huge underground mine track system that could potentially lead to new islands outside of Greymane.
Okay.
The idea is pretty far-fetched.
This man has the audacity to have plans larger than mine. This man has the audacity to have plans much larger than mine. You know, I want 1 kingdom. Yeah, well, look at this guy. He's like, yeah, I want 5. I want 6, really, is what he said. But
So let me know what you guys think in the comments. For now, we're going to have to save this idea, so subscribe. The good news is that the left side of the city is almost complete, aside from some interiors and of course this platform on the left side of the auction house. Now, I've thought about this for a while and I've decided the best option was to expand on the castle and build a small prison area. That way, anyone caught stealing in the market could instantly be thrown in jail. Now, I don't plan on making this the main prison because I do have plans on building a much more epic dungeon somewhere deep under the mountain. But for now, these holdings...
I want
will
to be
just
this
about
guy.
enough to finish this entire
I
distance.
want to be this guy. He is a crazy guy.
Okay, so at this point, I really want to take a look at the updated map, just because I seem to have this obsession with seeing the progress from this perspective. It honestly just looks insane to me. But guys, I know I can't hold back any longer. I think it's time we finally tackle this gigantic cathedral. Now, I have honestly been dreading this part. I mean, there is just so much work to do
So, the
inside this
cathedral
church. I
here.
think the best option for now is just to start by tidying up the walls as well as the ceiling, just to give us a better guideline.
This is
so we know
huge.
exactly what we're working with.
Absolutely huge. I didn't see this part, I don't think.
Into different sections, just building some pillars and archways to hold up the church. I did actually mess up at this point because I kind of noticed the archways were pretty much just blocking the view. So I did get rid of them later on. But at this point, it's just a matter of finding the best ways to detail the walls with some fancy looking shapes and patterns. But believe it or not, we're going to try and keep things simple, because a lot of people, they kind of do stuff like this, where they detail the walls with a bunch of scattered blocks and call it a day. And I'm just going to be honest, I absolutely hate this. I rather
That's
keep
fair.
things tidy and make sure that all the blocks are well connected. But guys, this is just down to my preference, so don't feel too bad about it. I just think this way of building...
The way he builds is interesting. So, he has the backing block. Then you have your first detail layer. And then he does a second detail layer around it to give you 3 layers of depth for the price of 1. Basically. Kind of. I mean, if you can count the buttons and the trapdoors, then I guess you get a 4th layer. And it looks so nice. It looks so nice.
Is a bit less messy and less affects my OCD, let's just say. The good news is that this cathedral is now fully detailed, and all that's left to do is add in those final decorations. So we're going to finally finish this off with some benches right down the middle of the church, and of course we also have to build the beautiful church altar. But for some reason I still thought that the cathedral looked a little bit empty, so I decided to also build one giant cross hanging down from the center dome. I thought this was a really cool idea, and it kind of helps fill up that empty looking ceiling.
I mean, he's not wrong, it does, but geez, that is huge. I just found a ship finally, but it was looted. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. Is there anything in specific that you're looking for? I might be able to help you find it,
A really useful
but
thing was the fact that there was just enough space inside the main pillars to build a staircase leading up to all the different levels of the cathedral. So I've pretty much made everything accessible, and on top of that, I've actually built a bunch of
Elytra, I
for all
see.
the different people of the church. Everything from smaller bedrooms.
I might be able to help
and
you
even
find
larger
a
bedrooms for maybe
unlooted
the Pope.
city.
I mean, I don't know. There was just a lot more empty space than I thought.
Yeah, this guy's got
I
some
even
talent.
ended up building a small church library, which I guess we could call the church archive, where they keep all the old religious books, I suppose. There's even enough space to build a crypt right under the cathedral, but once again, I kind of want to wait for the Caves and Cliffs update so that we can add those glorious candles.
Okay. I'm interested to see his 10-year video when that comes out, because
Remember, guys, you can now get
he's
your hands on
got
all my
some
work over on
interesting
my
things that have to be coming out. There's a YouTube short, but I don't think it came out like 7 days ago, so my guess is his newer video coming out at some point, maybe in the next week or so. We'll probably cover the full 10 years, but this guy is crazy. I want to learn how to build like that. It's huge. It's insane. Absolutely crazy. Nothing feels right when you walk out of the build that you were just hiding in. You know, I'm hiding also in a church, but, you know, when he was building his cathedral, it looked pretty nice, I've gotta say. I would say my nicest build that is kind of more closer to that level would be the tower I've built. So I hand make everything. So these mountains are all handmade rather than world edit. So I will say that I do have that on him. I have done these by hand. But this tower right here, it's still not there. But eventually I'd like to get it close to a detail level like what he's got currently on that world. We'll see how long it takes me to get there though, because it is a big build. I think what I need to find is, you know, some of the block shapes that I choose just don't make sense. Like, maybe do a couple more arches, do a couple more, really what I need to do is I need to do the 3-layer depth, 4-layer depth, whatever, you know. So you have your backing block, then you have your secondary block, and then you have a third block, and then a 4th layer of maybe like trapdoors or buttons or whatever. But I haven't quite figured that out just yet. Not for this build anyway. Okay, we need to finish up our farm. we should have AFK'd over here by the carrots, because they have not grown a single bit while we were gone. So I probably should, I should have done that. Let me go ahead and get, do I have any of the, bones? I see hoppers, I'll take those. I thought I put my bones here, but I guess I didn't. Let me go home. There they are. Okay. Rib pick on Discord A. I'll check that out here in a minute. Give me just a couple of seconds here. Can't wait to check them out. I'm imagining them now, and I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they taste very good. Alright, let's go see these rib picks. Alright. Oh. Those look good, Flames. Those look good. I hunger slightly. All I have is a cookie, which sounds so, you know, depressing compared to ribs for some reason. Which is strange. I've never had that feel before. I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. GG, man. GG. You win. You win today. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and plant these. We'll try to finish up the this layer of the farm, and then we'll probably do the other 2 layers a little later. We'll see. I spent a lot of time, admittedly, goofing off. It wasn't the original intent, but it happened. So I need to get my bed. I need to get the, I need to get a bed. I need to get the composter, the light block, the shroom light. There we go. I can remember things. Oh. Oh, I need carpets. That's the other thing I'm missing. Dang it. Okay. Just make sure I pick up all the stuff I dropped on the floor. And... Nope. Give me that. Okay. What was I about to do? I did it. Yay. Hey, nice. Nice. Congrats on the wings, man. May they serve you well. Nope, we're fine. Alright. Just a couple of minutes here. Trying to remember what all I needed down there. So I guess I gotta figure out how I'm gonna transport a villager down. I gotta be careful now that I think about it. Okay, so we'll take him, we'll put him down here by going like this. And then that should work. I think, because I just want to get this guy down there first. Before I accidentally kill another guy. Okay, he's down. Awesome. Oh, you weren't really supposed to pick that up, but you can have it for now, I guess. I mean, you know what? You can have it. You're gonna have it eventually. Oh well. Okay. So I need a bed. Put away all the minecarts. I need a composter. I need a frog light. And some stone. Okay. So, composter. Bed. Frog light. Do you have an Unbreaking 3 book I can buy off of you? I don't. There is another guy on the server who is selling them, though. And I think he charges 1 diamond per book, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I'm all out of books at this point. At least for now. Hopefully not forever. Are you gonna sleep, bro? This is your bed, not his. He can't even see this bed, it's yours. See? Okay. He does wake up in the right spot, too. Awesome. Okay, and you should get to work. You should plant the carrots that you have left over. Mm-hmm. Do it. He doesn't want to do it, does he? There's spots over here that you can plant, buddy, you know? Whatever. Okay. Now I do remember I'm supposed to put extra beds down there so they think that there's, like, you know, room for more village expansion. So I probably should put a couple of beds down just outside of the area so they don't, you know, think they have too much going for them, you know? I have gotten some potatoes. Pretty neat. Take these and we'll go feed the other villagers. So we got 4 more villagers. So technically we shouldn't need to kidnap anymore. But I am betting on the fact that we will. We will need more. Which is gonna suck. But it is what it is. Alright, let me come over here. We're gonna feed these to these villagers and we'll see what happens. Okay. I do think that is where I'm gonna have to call it for today. Is it in a store? Yes. So if you go to /warps, you can take the Coliseum warp. We'll probably put you the closest. So over at the shop just past the jet, it almost looks like this one right here. So it is 100% safe to jump. So all you gotta do is just jump down. And it is this way over here. Let's see. Let me see if I can help you find it. All the item frames are broken. So here's unbreaking. It's 1 diamond for boot. And yep. And then to get out, you know, just do /spawn and you're set. Yep, this is Theo's shop. He sells a little bit of everything for the most part. Okay. I believe that is where I'm gonna have to call it for today, though, guys. We got a small amount of work done, but I think overall what was more important was we had fun. And we realized how bad of a builder I really am and how much more room I have to grow. So, on that note, we will be going to say hello to one of my friends. We'll be sending a raid their way. Oh, let's see. Who could we raid? Alright. I've got a couple of possibilities that we could go say hello to. So, we've got Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Overwatch. We've got Valorant. Or, let's see, do we have anybody that I can raid that's in the Minecraft category? Or we'll find somebody new in the Minecraft category. You guys can let me know. I have a couple of friends who are playing Overwatch. I trust them already, but if that's not something you guys are into, I don't want to send you over there. Okay. You know, I'll send you guys over anyway. To my friend, alias is encrypted. She is currently playing some Overwatch. May not be your style, but she's pretty cool. So I'm gonna send you over there. I recommend her highly to anybody out there looking for any new streamers. So I hope to catch you all later. Thank you so much for joining us. To everybody who's followed, Prime subs, all of that. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching. And good night.
you.